Yo, welcome back. Let's get started. Oh my god. This shit looks awful. It's like... Oh, this is so bright. Ugh. Doing this in daylight is very ass because I don't have a very good cover on my window, so this is gonna look like shit a little bit. But I think you can accept that for a little bit. It is what it is. How's everybody doing? I just made myself some fresh coffee and we're gonna get started in a minute. Let's get started. I didn't prepare my playlist. So unprepared every single time. Let's get the usual. Okay, too ahead of ourselves. Just the way I like it. Nice. Get stuff ready. Just give me 1 minute and then we can actually get into motion. Okay. That's nice. Okay, I know music might be a little too loud. Well, let me fix that. Nice. Okay, that should be good. Mic. Holy shit, dude, what? Okay, I don't know what's this is gonna randomly change depending on the sunlight outside. Can't really do much about that, but I think we are, other than that, we are ready to go. Let's see how far we're doing on the ladder so far. This is fucking level 140, that's insane. We are rank 10 druid, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And the rest are in the 125 range. I think we should be able to get to like maybe top 5. That would be very good. Ooh, my timer. Forgot my timer. Forgot my timer. There we go. That's also going. Just a very quick overlook because we're at the very beginning. I'm still using my TU weapon. I've been trying to make myself some activation frequency jewels. And as you can see, some of them are pretty good, but most of them aren't. There is a 3% frequency, 1% spell damage one. Very good, that's a very solid idea. There is a 3% with 2 spell damage, even better. This is a crafted pair of gloves, crafted helm, crafted chest, crafted belt. This doesn't even have shrine blessing. This is so simple yet so good. Like, it's just what do you need? It has damage and minus res and energy. Amazing. So straightforward. This is, all of them are fascinating crafted. So that's what we're gonna do if I can. I'm also trying to get a shield, and I'm not sure about boots because this is actually pretty good. The spell focus is incredibly good on it, but the shield also has that, but I think we can get much better than that here. And then yeah, just the same idea everywhere, trying to get a fire pen on as many places as possible because we are kind of behind a little bit. Like we only have 70, that's not that much. So maybe if we can get ahead on that front, then that should be very good. And on the quest front, I need Lilia's Curse and Solo Kabraxis, so two pretty bad ones to get, in my opinion at least. I'm not a big fan of either of them. Oh fuck, I forgot to do this. Also, I have a weapon swap with a Sage Spirit for 20% ally damage. That's just pretty much free 20% spell damage. You can You can just have it on a weapon swap and make sure that you're using it every once in a while. Yeah, that's going. Make sure you don't forget your symbiosis, because it has a pretty low duration early on. At least that's what I've experienced. Also, another thing, I've just opened an issue about it on the D2 stats. The notifier doesn't tell you about activation frequency. Like this, as you can see, it has 6% activation frequency. This doesn't show up on the stats once you drop this item. So that's not good. Hopefully that will be fixed, but right now I can't really do much about that. I'm assuming they need to fix something else on it, because it just doesn't work, which is kind of sad. How should I have this set up? It's at F7, that's so far away. Okay, I'm gonna have my bear morph on F7. And have these guys running. I'm mostly just gonna do it for the all-res, so it's a bit less pressure on everything else. I'm not even trying to get a specific resist just yet, because boy, this is gonna be very rough, I think. Just make sure we drop a portal. 8 of them already died. That's not very good. And we just need to make sure that Lilith is vulnerable. Fuck. Okay, that was... I got poison on fucking lucky. It's like any other would have been nice, but you know, I literally just said I don't care about that, so I guess that's on me. My fault, G. I haven't filled this yet. This looks pretty bad so far. That -4 strength is not looking good after what, six things have been combined into it. So we're hoping. I'm hoping at least that the last upgrade will be good. The plus up to 34 or something. I have a random crafted amulet. I think I made this yesterday. Like, I think it was already on stream and not off stream, but that was pretty easy. Not sure how Kabraxis will go, but even if we just get a random kill, that's already good. Okay, we can get this back to F3. And then I just want to get to 125 and get my relic, because very small chance we could get a Path of Flame relic. That would be insane. That'll be quite a game changer, quite literally. It would change the game to a different game. We'll be playing Path of Exile from that point on. Just kidding. Single target damage shouldn't be that bad, especially now that we have all this poison shit, so that's great. And we don't need the... Taking quite a lot of damage just from standing near him. Not a big fan of that. But we don't even need the trophy. And I fucked it up and we're not even gonna get it, okay. Oh wow, I ran out of space. Whoops. I guess maybe I have it on too high settings. That's fucked up. I hope the stream is going at least. That's unlucky. Wait a sec. Okay, I might need to fix that. This might be a bit higher in priority. Yeah, there is a gigantic... These are gigantic recordings. Okay. I might just delete these two. And even this one as well. So not that. Okay. I need to do something about my recordings. Oh, somebody messaged me. Never mind. Never mind. I thought somebody had business inquiries, because I'm already looking for items to buy. feel like at this level it's not that big of a, not that bad, you know, it's to be expected. Seeing some people's day one purchase list, it's insane. Whoa. Why did I die so quickly? What happened? That's not what's supposed to happen. Okay, let's try it again. Oh. Try to avoid the big bomb. If he wouldn't knock me back every once in a while, that would be great. If I wouldn't take a fuck ton of damage, that would be great. That would be much appreciated. I hate this boss. I'll put that down. Plus, I get so used to not being melee and not having to be this much in the face of enemies. Like it's biting me in the ass a little bit. That I got used to my ranger playstyle. Oh fuck. Like, I don't even think I played a properly melee character last season. I think it was just all rangers or casters or something like that. Dude, not taking damage. Fuck, dude. So enemies can still juke this skill out so hard, it's crazy. Like they can just stand in a corner and they take like no damage, which is mildly infuriating to say the least. And we even have the +1 poison res now. How is this? I never remember taking this much damage from this boss. Like it happens every single season, and it's just funny every time, honestly. Funny as. I think I even have some like poison length reduction here and there, just in case it helps anything. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah, that's one of the bigger downsides of this build, is that you have to be in there if you actually want to deal damage. I mean single target damage. Maybe if you don't take melee devotion, since it's already not that big of a damage reduction, sadly. Okay. Oh, it's nice. Automod, very useful. Come on now. Restricted, amazing, thank you. Balls. Okay, even if we get like a +2 to all, I think we're really gonna take it for now. Simply because look at that amount of damage. Like that's just what am I supposed to do against that, brother? Dude, I cannot move quickly enough. What is my... Are my attack frame this low, by the way? Let's see, we're using a Warhammer. I know you guys can see it, but that's not the point. Warhammer, and we have 115 attack speed. That's 8 frames. Okay, I need +14 attack speed if we really wanna get quick. By quick, I mean just like a tiny amount. Did I wanna? Okay. There we go. Is he even taking damage from Armageddon? Oh my god, look at that tiny dots that he takes. That little speck is what we're supposed to be dealing if we didn't have wildfire. Okay, I guess we can just do it like this. Come on, that's so boring. It's just cringe ass fight, dude. Thank God I don't need the trophy from this. Holy. Maybe Ravage would be like way better. I think people are mostly doing a Ravage since it's really good. At least like from what we could see from the leveling part, it was very solid. So maybe once I'm like 140 or I'm doing labs or something like that, maybe I'll give it a shot. Just to see how it is. Okay, the boring slow method is actually really good. It's working well against this guy. My bad for being impatient. +2, +2, +3, +3. Okay, fire lightning are +2, which is kind of sad. It's whatever, it's something. But if you look at the quest list now, bone chime, we're not gonna get bone chimes. There is also no point in getting that because we don't have damage. We don't have the bonus on that damage to get there, and it doesn't do that much. Okay, so what we can do now is just go to Duncraig as you do at this point. How much we need? 3 levels. There should be 20-30 minutes maybe. Hopefully my notifier works well. Also, I could technically just set that up if you guys really want to see what's happening on the notifier screen, but for the most part it's just annoying stuff because it's showing way too much. Fuck. Backtracking, I love backtracking in this place, it's just so good. Or maybe I should be farming Taganza actually, just to fill up my treasure with all the essences. Okay. Also, why are enemies in front of me not dying? I feel like that's not supposed to happen. It's supposed to deal damage everywhere. Prioritizing way too much behind me, and in this place it's not really good if that's happening. Also, what we need is a ton of gold just in general. And we get an Empyrean band. Yo, it's not an Empyrean glory, but you know, we just take these anywhere we can. What? Yo, first rare item, Danmaku. Let's go. That's a pretty big find, I think. I don't know how good any Amazon is right now, which is using procs, but that's pretty big. Okay, maybe we're not in a wrong place with Duncraig. Duncraig. Oh, so many shards. But I mean, we're gonna need all of them. We're gonna need so many. Like rolling jewels is pretty hard to actually make one that's better than just a tier rune. So hopefully we're gonna get lucky on that front as well. Nope, we need to change music soon because of reasons. Also, you won't believe it, but I've actually cleaned up my stash. Even though it was mostly like 5 minutes before starting the stream, but I cleaned up my stash. And it looks amazing. I'm so proud of myself. It's like once every half a year I get to clean my room and it's like, holy shit, I did something. instead of doing it all the other time, but that's, you know, that still counts for something. And that's definitely not why I'm using green screen to hide anything in the background. Like the piles and piles of clothes on my bed, that's definitely not for, you know, blocking out the view. Don't even think about that, okay? Who told you about that? Okay, enemies aren't getting killed nearly as quickly as I expected them to. So that's not a great. But I mean, we're not doing bad. I think we're doing kinda okay. Damn, I never realized Armageddon has such a short duration that it actually just runs out mid-run. Like, not even... Or maybe just exactly 5 minutes, who knows? Who knows? We'll never know. We might never truly find out. It's gonna be a mystery for the end of times. Okay. Okay, that was almost an entire level up worth of XP from that one run. Let's try to make some jewels. Actually, we might have the funds for it. So what we're looking for is at least 2% frequency and at least 1% spell damage. It's not. It doesn't sound like a big bar, but it's. Oh my god! Look at that. 3% with lightning, with energy and life as well. That's a crazy jewel. +2 fire rate of 1. Man. And it also costs 50k per try, by the way. I did not expect even though I should have expected that. 3% with fizz and attributes. Am I not even going to be able to make a 1? Okay, now it's called RV being serious right now. Are you serious right now? Okay, that's not. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, everything else is. Okay, maybe we have a few more chances, although not from my gold. Holy shit, it eats up all of my money. This. Okay. Okay, let's try to make it on this one. Maybe this is lucky. Oh my god, with lightning and spell damage too. Ooh. Okay, that's actually worth using just on its own. Spell focus is pretty good. But goddamn, if that was fire, I would be so happy with that. I'm making so good lightning jewels, it's insane. That's crazy. That's a crazy good one too. Okay, never mind. I can make good ones for myself too. Yeah, that's all the money I had. Okay, but I think this is big. Just look at that. Every single stat is useful. Different degree, but still, it's pretty big. Although I don't have enough jewels to make that worth it, so we're gonna hold on a little bit. What am I missing? Okay. Let's try to get an XP shrine, because that's, you know, that's always fun, hunting a little XP shrine here and there. Okay, that's maybe because I did it for the first try. I mean, this is my first time getting an XP shrine today, so maybe it was like, okay, first one is free. The next one though, you're gonna be looking for it for the next hour and a half. It's not gonna happen, buddy. I mean, it doesn't happen if I get a one-shot at. Like, that's not gonna help me keep my shrine. And then once we get to 125, I could just collect any shrines we get. I don't even need to look for fascinating ones because we can just do Faustin. My brain just cannot remember that. Too smooth brain to remember if it's Faustin or Faustin. I think it's Faustin, right? How can I forget that every season? I don't get it. Like, one would assume that after playing it this much, I should be able to remember that stuff, but I just can't. That information has no place. Nobody made a specific name recognition for that in my head, and it just simply won't happen. Same as for a very long time, I was mixing up east and west, and then the same with north and south. Like, I just couldn't, like, wait, which one is up? Like, I gotta look at that way. That's one of them, and that is okay, cool, I guess. And then east and west, they are like sideways, so that's cool. But like, whoa, what? And I had a long time problem with that. It was just, and I could remember like stuff for like chemistry and shit like that in elementary and middle school. Like, I could remember some very complex stuff, but like north and south, I gotta think about that. Like, oh fuck, just like that's not good. Thankfully, I overcame that weakness, and now it's just remembering anything. That's why you shouldn't be sitting in a room for months. You should move out sometimes. It's really gonna help your brain a lot, a noticeable amount. So make sure that you are drinking water as well, because that also tends to help. If you're not dehydrated as shit. Okay, maybe that's a good placement for it. Before we get another incident, just like 3 streams ago or something. I don't wanna clean up any more coffee from my keyboard. That would be very much not good, not desired. How much money we are getting? It's so slow. It's only 3 rolls, dude. It would be enough for almost 8 rolls if it was spell damage. This is definitely gonna get old very quickly when just trying to make new jewels. And there is a 0% chance that I'm going back to specifically farm Sunless Sea for gold. Like, that's just can't be me. Will never do that. Just no way. You can't get any interesting items. It's just a chore. So I gotta pick up all of these +3s just in case we get activation frequency on it, since we can see it, which is very not good. Let's see. No, it doesn't. Okay. Like, it can just be like whatever. Whatever. I was finishing the run anyway. Anyway, let's see what do we get. I guess it should be a little higher level, maybe. Also, let me make sure I copy my trade need messages, just in case somebody gets them in the meanwhile. I'm not even asking for a lot, like it's just small stuff. I could have a message somewhere in here, just that I need. Okay, does it grab your attention enough? Okay, I think that's a good enough sign. Let's get back to gaming. Also, I'm gonna check if my report has been acknowledged. Okay. Let's do one without XP shrine now. Let's just have a run, just raw dog the XP. We'll get it anyway. It's more fun that we can have in Duncraig. It's still pretty easy content. It's just sometimes you mess up and get one-shotted, but that's, you know, that can happen anywhere pretty much. Like it's not that special. It's also not creative. Like you killed me in one hit. Wow, you're so creative. Think of something new, please. Like, it's just old school and very, very boring mindset, honestly. Just not my cup of tea, or my cup of coffee that we're speaking of which. So I gotta do my Coatsin trophy for 10% spell damage before I forget that. It's also very annoying because sometimes you take no damage and sometimes you get one-shotted for no reason. And I legit don't know. Like I got so quickly killed one time. Like I just came in, I tried to walk up, and I just got deleted from the game. Like, not even that you could see my HP jump slowly down. It was just 100 to 0. Like, absolutely nothing. Morning, yo, welcome. We are at like 30 something, 32%. It's just barely accounting for the nerf that we got. Like, we got a like 10% damage nerf on Armageddon, and with that, since we have 40% efficiency, that's like 12% more damage. It's nice to have, but it's not it's not to the point where it's very noticeable. You need around 25% to make sure that the nerf is unnoticeable. But I'm crafting jewels. I don't even have that many crafted jewels yet. I think it's mostly my chest and my weapon. So there is still a lot of places to fill, and I don't even have any on my ring or my amulet. Because the D2 stats notifier doesn't show activation frequency on items. Like you just cannot see it. Which sucks a little bit. Honestly, I don't remember. Did rings amulet get it too? Rings and amulets have it. Rings, I think 9% maximum, or 6, somewhere around that, and amulets can get up to 12%. And jewels can get 1% naturally and up to 2% from the jewel crafting thingamajig. And we just made this beauty. Look at that. Look at how incredible that looks. Spell focus, fire spell damage, attack speed, strength, activation frequency. I would have sacrificed that 1% strength for activation, but you know, can't ask for everything. We gotta get there slowly and naturally, and we will do that. It's gonna take like billions of gold. Maybe not that, but it's very expensive to make these. So you gotta be prepared to gold find a little bit, and by a little bit I mean a lot. You're gonna be spending quite a lot of money on these. And I was mostly worried about arcane shards. I was absolutely not ready for the gold amount that we're gonna burn on this project. But if you're not paying attention to it specifically, and you're just like, oh yeah, my inventory is full in gold, I can't get any more, it's a good time to craft a little bit. It's manageable then. Like you just need to close that part of your mind out that, oh my god, I need to collect more gold and I need to collect more, and that's so slow. It's gonna happen over time, and you just need to let it happen. That's my best thing I can say about that. Are you playing Armageddon Druid as well, or are you playing something else? I was honestly expecting more people to play it. +1 spell focus ring. Ooh, that's nice. Let's see. Spell focus and mana after kill. It's probably better than this. Just pretty sad ring, to be honest. I don't want to get a greater luck for that. We're just gonna cheap it out. Serves me right. Okay. Let's see, you need that. Let's get some defense because it's always nice. Haven't started yet. Work has been pulling my leg. It's either armor summon necro just because minions and totems are ARPG playstyle. There has been such a high demand for a necro summon set. Like it's crazy. It's almost every people in the trade chat. Like want to buy summon set, want to buy summon set, want to buy summon set, just spamming. It's crazy. I was expecting a little increase in that, but man, it's been like wild. But yeah, good luck on the work front. It can be rough sometimes, so hopefully it's not gonna be that bad. XP gain. Yo. I mean, it's not. Okay, what if what if I decided to craft a couple amulets just for the funsies before we get into the big boy territories? That could be fun. Ooh, we hit 20k damage. Let's go. Big milestone. Oh, amazing layout. Thank you. Okay, at least we're like one-shotting enemies here, which is great. It's only 16 levels behind. Hey, welcome back to the chat, Silver. It's probably the tie that's doing it. Okay. Let's get a couple more of these oils and then do like a big crafting session. The game knows what I'm after. Get your streaming, and yep, you're here every time, and that's awesome. Another one. Maybe 5 is gonna be enough, hopefully. Although I haven't seen a single amulet with frequency, so I hope that we can at least land one of them. That would be great. Although I might be focusing a little too much on that, because my boss damage is absolutely abysmal. Or mostly my survivability is abysmal, and then I need to be in front of a boss to deal damage. So if I can make either of those situations get better, then that's huge. Holy shit, we got... Okay, never mind. After 2 good layouts, we kind of get to atone for my sin of wanting too much. This is a big journey. I wish I'm saying some big fucking words. Atone. That's insane. Also, I should be keeping a couple items, for example. A couple sacred items, just in case when I get to Skull's Glen and I need to complete my recipe. Because I always forget that almost every season. I forget that, oh shit, I need to have this gigantic shopping list of items. Last season when I was solo Southbound, I remembered it, and it was so good to just get to that base, and get to 135, and then immediately be able to complete those recipes. That was just... I felt like the biggest IQ person in the world, and then it's just some basic stuff like that. Okay. What are we doing on the defense front? Very not that high, actually. I was expecting to have a little more, maybe. Okay, almost none of my items have good defense on it. Yikes. This is number 4. Okay. Last one, and then we're gonna get back to progressing. Is that just more interesting? It's just, even though it's kind of part of the genre that sometimes we gotta do the same thing 100,000 times. You know, you gotta make it a little spicy or something like that. Okay. Okay, if it starts doing the video card driver update in the background, I'm gonna go crazy. Like, there are better times for this, thank you. We've noticed that you're using your video card very extensively for both recording and streaming. Do you want it to upgrade it now? No, get out of here, NVIDIA. Dumbass. Okay, I haven't seen a single oil though. That's not good. Find a little suffering, but didn't find in the information. That's very good. It is useful for 3 mostly endgame recipes. So if you're not gonna do those recipes, which is completely fine, you can sell it to other people, and it has a pretty good value, I think. It is pretty. Oh, something good. Scimitar. That's not something good. God damn it. Would have been too good to be true. Also, I almost forgot that we need to make 2 hammers. What's activation frequency? There are skills which deal damage every, I don't know, 0.2 seconds or something like that, like Armageddon. It's raining down automatically, and the higher your activation frequency, the more often it will shoot. Like, it's pretty much getting an attack speed for some specific spells. It's just that. Okay. That should be enough for now. That is, I have a base. Okay, there it is. Oh, 8%. That's not enough on its own. These are really bad. These are really not good. Ah, visitors and lowest tier frequency. Okay, at least we know that it exists. Double cold, amazing. Is that good enough? I don't think so. Like, it's... Fuck, okay. At least that's a keeper. For now. Maybe if you can get it to +2 with a greater luck, then it could be worthwhile. But other than that, it's not looking good. Okay. Let's try to get lucky a little bit. Okay, maybe make a new run just to know we don't need the oils anymore. That kind of oil, we need a different kind of oil. We need to make sure that the game understands what we're looking for. It's all about psychology. You gotta get inside the head of the video game. Something like that, I don't know. As I said, not a psychologist, I just say shit. To be honest, it's a pretty good job if it was my job. I would love to do that. Maybe one day, we'll see. I mean, I already have the perfect attire for that. So who knows? The game Mafia always knows what I need, keeps it from me. That also tends to happen sometimes. Like if you get, I don't know, somebody's bad side, you're just never gonna get it. You just let the game decide whether you're on its good or bad side. You just gotta gaslight yourself that you're on the good side. Once again, more psychology talk. I'm an expert at saying shit. There it is. See? See? That's how it works. Now we need it to roll to +2. Fuck. God damn it. Maybe we can still make it to be decent. But losing +2 skills is not something I like to do. Okay. I almost right-clicked that Belladon now. That would have been unfortunate. Psychology and gaslight and boards that work well in pairs. You see, you're crazy. No, sorry, that's not what I meant to say. Oops. That was a misinput. Okay, how much damage is it right now? 32k. And what if I swap? Do I need to recast? 34, 35, 35, 34. It's like marginally better. Just like... but this has vitality and damage reduction and spell focus and stuff. Okay, it's not gonna be a meaningful upgrade, okay? I think we can decide that for ourselves, that it's not a meaningful update yet. What's gonna be meaningful is if I do this, and then we make some good jewels, hopefully. Just spell focus alone, I don't think it's good. Even though I might have said that like 10 minutes ago that it might be, but I'm reconsidering it more and more, and I don't think it's enough. Another amazing lightning jewel, and that's all the money we had. Dude, we are... What's this for? Okay. Gosh darn it. Whatever, get back to Duncraig, that's our place anyway. I just said that we shouldn't be stressing about it. And what do? I stress about it, of course. Do as I say, not as I do, or something. Big words, once again. Probably means something to somebody. And why could I not teleport? Okay. This game works in mysterious ways. Fire absorb, very good. I would like to imagine, like, we are in the heat of the combat. We are being chased by like a gigantic pack of zombies, and then we just lean over to just take a sip of that well and then run to I'm just doing a drive-by And then so stupid. And I have slept well this time, okay? I'm not, that's not because I'm sleep deprived. I think I'm good or something. But you know, if it works, it works. I'm not gonna shame our character for doing that. Probably 2 or 3 runs and then we can do Bale and it's gonna be so exciting. Can't wait. Usually the first relic I get is some abysmal thing. So hopefully this time we can change that pattern for the better. Such a peaceful playstyle, by the way. Like, we're just standing around and then stuff just happens. It's so good. Stand around here a little bit, aura farm here a little bit. Just have threatening presence. And that's enough to clear the game, as you can see. Skill ring, but doesn't say anything else. Wait, is that the summon set? Ah, fuck, that's not it. Does the summon set even have a mask or a helm piece? I might be misremembering. Boots of Blinding Bluster. The fuck? Okay. Amazing. Very cool. If you hate progressing too fast, then that's perfect item for you. If you want to take the game just a tiny bit slower, and by tiny bit I mean 25% XP, that's pretty big. Just put that shit on and there you go. You can experience the game more for experiencing less. Genius shit right there. Helm boots armor 1. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but I remembered it right, that having that one of the helm is a mask, right? Or it's a different kind of helm. Because I know there is the cap, but that is for the Lazarus set. That is a different set. Just for the base macro set, it should be a mask, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. So smart, so goddamn smart. Thank you for confirming that I'm very, very smart and knowledgeable about the game. That feels very good. Love to see it. Boots and EU one. disgusting weapon. Ew. Sorry. I don't know. Maybe I slept wrong. It's just whatever. And whatever, man. Just accept it. It's part of the stream at this point. Being stupid. What is it? Two-handed sight, I think. It must be very old days because I don't remember that. Although I wasn't specifically looking out for summon necro gear back in like Ultimative, so don't know how old the days it was. But there are definitely some changes in what set what item is now. For example, the Elementalist Barb now has a pair of gloves instead of the two-handed axe. Because there was some bug that it needed to be changed, and I can't imagine what that would be like. Like, how does that happen? And I'm not even asking it about as like a negative question. Like, I'm genuinely interested. Like, what needs to happen in the game files that you need to swap the base type of an item? That sounds so funny. It's an unresolvable bug right now. What the hell? That's okay. I guess I'm waiting. Patience is a virtue that I sadly don't really possess that much. I need to change that. I need to wait for shit to happen. If you don't know what patience is, I explained it for you very quickly. Oh boy, I really need to touch some grass and get some fresh oxygen into my brain. Ooh, XP shrine at the finish line. Love it. Maybe every hour I should do some physical activity. Maybe do a couple squats or something. It should give me some blood flow into my brain. And since it's not very big, it could be working very quickly. Instantaneous effect almost. I hope I didn't forget to pick up the waypoints. Devolve into shrimp, but I don't wanna be a shrimp, man. Somebody's gonna fry me. I don't know how to make fried rice. Like, how am I gonna succeed as a shrimp? You gotta think about your future, man. It's gonna think about what matters. Gotta become a monkey. I feel like I'm leaving so many enemies behind. We need to seriously do something about my damage, because it's just not that good. Could use a little help. Although we're gonna get quite a number of upgrades at 125 too. It's gonna get another +2 skills, +1, 5% fire pan. We're gonna get a relic. Hopefully that's gonna be good. Because if it's not, I'm gonna cry on camera, and it's not gonna be very flattering. I will do it. No. That's... Okay, but I kind of need the bow. Let's just try to pick that up, just for sure. Somebody might need that bow, and we could make money out of that. It's not like I need TG at this point. It's been probably the highest TG number I've ever been. It's like 930 or something. It's pretty good. I got 500 for being the first level 150 Sark on XSF. That was pretty good. Feel very accomplished for that. And I didn't even know that's gonna happen. Like I was not prepared for it. I was talking to somebody and like, hey, did you know you're gonna get like 500 TG for that? I'm like, what? That's apparently, yeah. So that just happened. If I wanna let a little bit of millennial slip into the conversation, but I would much rather not do that because I'm very bad at cringe situations. Like it's my face just melts if I'm in any cringe case. Okay, let's see. There we go, 125. Immediately getting the fuck out of here. Thank you. So let's see. +1 here, +1 here. Wow. Progress. Okay, let's see. How does this look like? I mean, we can just save it just in case I were to accidentally disenchant these. Pretty much everything else is free game. This too. This fucking, oh, I just had, we need to save some sacred uniques. For the upcoming recipes, like 10 more levels. Helm 2. Yeah, that's all. Okay. See, do I have any charges on this thing? Okay, 9 more attempts. Hopefully we can make 2 jewels out of that, and then we can swap out this entire set. Second amazing cold jewel. Good. Never mind. What? 2? Jesus Christ. Okay. That's insane. It's a bit of whatever, but yeah, that's unethical. Unethical luck. Okay, let's actually swap those out. It might make a bit of difference. But it doesn't make a bit of difference. Your balls are nerds. Okay. See, which one do I take? Didn't I have one with spell focus or something? No, okay. Okay, let's see. 40% activation frequency, that's 16% damage. Slowly but surely progressing on that front as well. I remembered. Insane. Now, what relic are we looking to get? I mean, obviously, Path of Flames would be probably the best one we could get right now. But that's, I feel like that's a bit too much. I'm gonna do a poll once we kill Bale to see if it's a good or a bad one. So get yourself ready for that. We have a lot of time to decide which one you're gonna pick. Just be ready. Okay, these enemies are also dying pretty quickly. And they have like Giga Elemental Absorb, so that's great. Okay, just drop a safety portal. Looks like we're gonna need it for the waves, but once the actual fight happens, then it's gonna be rough, probably. Okay, single target damage is very good. If I can actually hit the enemy. Okay. How much pen do I have total? 84. Plus we have like 20 from this, 20 from Mythal. So we are almost at a point where we can do farming zones. Wait, crown. Okay. This is where the fun's gonna begin. Oh boy, can't wait. Never mind. Hold on. Try not to sneak around. Can we do it deathless though? That teleport does so much damage, by the way. Like, I don't know. I think that's like the exact same thing as the Wolf Druid's ability, the Harbinger. And that spell is like notoriously not doing that much damage, but here it's like insane. Like it can, I don't know if it's position based, but you can get so easily one-shotted from like 5 to 10k HP. And I don't know what's up with that. Like I don't know how the damage is different or something, because if it's the same as for Wolf, then it should be mostly cold, which should be no issue. Like it shouldn't be a problem. See, there we go. There it is. Deathless Bale, done. Random relic. Let's see, can we... Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna do a poll, there is not enough people for that. Ooh, that's... Dude, I had the full entire Hunter set already, that's crazy. Like I just, like an hour before I started the stream, I sold the helm and the belt. Now this. So how did the charm roll? 1% res. 1. So how much does you want? 1. Well, let's see. Is it gonna be a good one or a bad one? Queen of Blades. Okay. Not sure if anybody's specifically looking for this, but I guess that's something. Fantastic. Maybe that's gonna help with mana recovery. Since I have a bunch of mana on melee attack, maybe that's gonna help with that. Let's see what we need to do. We're definitely not gonna do sleep right now, because fuck that. That's just awful. Ancient Repo. I mean, that usually doesn't take that long of a time. We just need the Paragon's Hammer. We need this. No, not this. This. And we need to be level 136. Fuck. I thought it's earlier. Also, we need to be 130 to unlock these, I forgot. I thought it's earlier, a little bit. Earlier than that. Okay, so that can wait. So... where should I stop? Okay, I know you couldn't see it. Wait. Amazing. Okay, if we do it like this. Then I can hide the original. Nice. Okay, so you can actually see the notifications that I'm getting, because I just pressed N and I didn't know it could happen, and it just lists all of the things that we've dropped previously. And it crashed. So good. What? Okay, so that's the wrong one. Okay. So maybe don't press that button. That's a good. Should be heeded advice. Okay, so let's try to do Kazakhs first, because there should be 3 + 2 skills if we don't get unlucky. Just need to be here. We got a bunch of free energy. How's the damage on this? 18k. Wait, what? 20k. Okay. 19. Fuck. I overwritten the buff. The boof. And then I'll try the Coats in Charm trophy upgrade thingamajig. Okay, once again we don't need the trophy for this boss either. So as long as I don't die too many times, there should be no problem. And maybe we'll do this with the Bow Druid or the Ravage physical Fire Bear Druid stuff. Every single one of those bosses is standing near the corner. Of course I can deal damage. Okay, that was a bit quick. think I got spoiled way too much by playing ranged builds or by playing Sandstorm. That was so good. Let's try to do that as well, just in case it does something. Duh. That was a bit longer range than I thought it should be. Okay, that's good. Good. Okay, they're a bit far away, maybe. I try to bait them around those corners. Oh my god. We almost get sniped. They look so goofy as well. With their tiny little heads and they're just bobbing around. Like pigeons, because they don't have knees, so they have to move with their heads. Same for these guys. Ah. That was my fault. That was my bad. If I pick up a handful of potions, maybe we could do it without dying this time. Surely. Like... Okay, this place starts to be a little too crowded for my liking. Like, a bit too many guys. See, the guy's stuck in one place, so that means they're gonna teleport when they decide to no longer lag. To no longer desync. Yeah. Come with me and you'll see. A corner you get oh my god, I shouldn't be. Singing is not for me, man. I'm specifically not cut out for it. Like, I have such weak vocal cords, it's insane. I hated music class in elementary and middle school as well, because I just had the worst possible voice for that. And not even my voice, like, it's pretty deep. And my vocal cords are just like, I don't know, they're very sensitive or something. But I just... no, man. Okay, I hope this is gonna be a +0 druid charm, because I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Okay. Dude. And it's a +2. Wow. With 40 res as well. Okay. Okay, never mind. I take it all back, that's amazing. Okay, so that's a one and done. Amazing. I was hoping for it, but I did not know that's gonna happen. Let's get this done as well while we're here. Let's see, where is it? Just make sure the cube is empty. The only thing we need to pay attention to is not die and not get hit by these projectiles. The bone spears. As long as we have this circle, we're good. Okay. We beat him up a little bit and then we gotta let him chill. Because otherwise he's gonna be very hard to deal with if we don't. Chunk him a little bit and then move away to a safe distance. Chunk him down again. Because if we're very close, we're not taking any damage. Okay, there we go. See, there it is. Plus 10 spell damage, easy as that. Okay, what else? Fuck, we gotta do this. How about I don't? Just yet? And we do the spider dude instead. Heart of Frost. Wow, that's so good. Rare items galore. I think this got changed, didn't this? Ice Bolt, no one melee attack. Yeah, that's different. I think this is a good item now. I think that's very pog. If I were to say that. That's pog champ even. Pog chimp. Well, let's see. First, let's just try to do the basic charm, okay? Let's not even try to fancy it with the trophy update for the dude, because I feel like that's gonna be a little amazing. It's gonna be a little rough. They are loading it up with with towers. I don't like that. If you wanna reset the towers, you can just do this. Don't walk. I get derailed. Okay, this is super easy to walk past. It's just so densely filled with towers, I can't even see shit. Okay. No problem though. There it is. Just... Why is it built like this? Like, you can so easily just try to go in. Trying to blame it on the game, that was 1000% my fault, by the way. That was like so easily avoidable. Beautiful. And now we just spam. The most interesting boss fight in the whole game. Isn't this exciting? Okay. The even better thing is that you can just go back mid-combat and just get a ton of potions and then just walk back. It's easy as that. Okay, are these... Okay, these are like barely touched. Once again, just try to get the base charm first. Boy. Okay, never mind. These guys are doing a bit too much damage. So, I don't know. I think it's magic damage mostly, but they're like more dangerous than the boss if they get stacked up. If I can damage all three of them at the same time. Huge, look at that. All of them are exploding. Or something like that. Whoa. Make sure to watch your feet because there is a bit of a ground effect that can happen under you, and after that there is gonna be a gigantic meteor coming down. Okay, that guy is... Okay, can I actually go against what I said and try to do the upgrade as well? I mean, if I get lucky, then we can. I mean, if I could... Why can I not pick this up? Dude. Where is it? Okay, 251 live. That's what we call unlucky. I think it scales down to 250. I gotta check. I don't have the rolls for this in my head. I know it goes up to 500. And if that's the case, then that's yikes. Let's see, dungeons, very hard. Astragon, no, it goes down to 200. Okay, so we didn't get bottom 99%. Fantastic. But we got 5% pen. That's good. See, look at that, it's 89. What's next? Let's see, do I have any... Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Let's just make sure that we are spamming our message, just so we can get a little bit of extra bonus here. Photoshop loading up, thank you. Thank you for not sabotaging my attempts at trying to play the game. Okay, but we're gonna get a big damage spike already, plus 3 skills and 5 pen. I don't want to do ancient repo, man. Okay, but Ghost Trance, that's doable. Should be very much doable. Dragon Claw also should be doable. I just need to get the charm upgrade first. And then I think once we're done with most of the 125 charms, I think I should actually start investing into my gear to get better. Because at that point, 130 charms, I mean, there is a Riftwalker 3, which is very hard. Like it's a bit of a DPS check, which I don't think we have it yet. I don't want to be pessimistic, but I just don't think we have it yet. Why are these guys hurting so bad? Stop hurting me. Just die. Die in peace, please. Thank you. See, that's so much better. If you're not trying to kill me, I just love it. That's a thing I'm looking for in people, by the way. Like that's just such a positive thing. Not trying to kill me. It's one of my favorite attributes in somebody. It's a very positive trait. It's a green flag, someone might even say. While we're talking about philosophy and modern language, stuff like that. It's a big green flag. If they wanna keep me alive. Or if they don't wanna kill me, if they wanna keep me alive, that's even better. I love it in somebody. Oops. Okay, I gotta make sure. I think I checked that 2 seasons ago. Whether Armageddon can snapshot your attributes or not. Because I know some skills update dynamically, but not all of them. Like you can snapshot some things and not everything. So I'm gonna check after we do this. Why are these guys teleporting around? What? Dude. I think the game is confused. The game has no fucking idea. Okay, and I'm out of potions. Lovely. Ah, it's just lovely, mate. I'm trying these accents every once in a while and it just doesn't work. Like that's not an accent person. At least not a British specifically. Like, there are just some things I should leave to the British people, and one of them is being British. I'm not trying to take that from anybody. Okay. It would be nice if he didn't spam towers in the middle, because it's a little ridiculous trying to get in the middle. Especially if you don't have 50% fizz rate and still getting melted, by the way. Man. And it's still not the worst one. Lightning is so much worse. Like, this is manageable. Lightning, the random mobs can just one tap you, so that's so much more fun. Isn't that why we're playing this game, by the way? For fun, to have the most amount of fun that you can have. And oh boy, are we gonna have so much of it here. That would be the best if they just forgot to use their abilities, but I'm not getting that lucky. Okay, it's not that bad actually. What did I do? What am I doing differently? I feel like I don't understand this game's damage formulas sometimes. Like, I expected to die here so much, and I expected to take no damage from Kabraxis, and it's just the complete opposite. Okay, there we go. But first, gotta check whether it updates damage dynamically or not. It would be so nice to have this grid, but we sadly don't. Okay, let me just cast Armageddon right now, like this. It's 27k damage with weapon swap. Okay, it updates it dynamically, so it shouldn't be a problem to just override the buff accidentally, because it should work. It should work fine. Nice. 37k average hit. Pretty good. What's next? Oh yeah, I wanted to do the Dragon's Claw very quickly, because it's a pretty good buff, honestly. Also, if I can get a little bit more armor, then I can probably start looking for not charms, shrines, specific shrines, man. But my damage is just not there for this, by the way. I hate this place, by the way. In multiplayer, like, you can get desynced so easily. 10% XP upgrade is already gone. Like, look, when I'm turning back, when you see the character run back, that means I get stuck in mobs. I wish that thing was changed somehow. 1000 flat defense, yo, that's kind of what I needed actually. It's 12,000 defense plus 140 HP. Gigantic bonus. Okay, let's see, can I get the 5 robot brains or not? Are we good enough for that? because the clear, it doesn't seem like that. Yeah, I hope that the frequency changes will start to kick in soon once I get to craft better jewels, because this right now is a little lame. Although I don't have many items and it actually starts to show here. Okay. That dodge. This is the perfect music for it too, by the way. Come here. That's one. Speed run to the next. So intense. We're not getting shit on the way either. That's amazing. Next. Just run in circles. Just circle deck. Circle deck. Cold one is gonna absolutely murder me, by the way. Like, there is no way we're surviving that. Next. Poison one should be fine, I think. Like, this shouldn't cause that many issues. Oh, fascinating shrine, yo. Should I try this pair of gauntlets? Even though my current one is pretty solid. Okay, am I taking more fizz damage or more poison damage? I think it's mostly fizz. No. That wasn't even there, dude. How desynced was I there? I forgot to make a portal. It's fine, no worries about that. It's okay. But yeah, the damage needs to change because this is bad. Seriously. Now look at this item's name. If you take out the I, that's me. Moriona Trench. Okay, there we go. It's so nice of them to drop a set amulet as well, just as like an extra bit of a parting gift. Okay, now this one is gonna be rough. We need to even clear out this space a little bit. Because just the boss alone deals so much damage here. Another very intense music, very good timing. Oh man. We might just need to kill him from a range. Oh, but Black Jade's Legacy, amazing. Bag of Tricks. Now that's more like it. Ah, can't pick that up. Dude, the robots are not dying. What? Did they always have triple absorb? Or did they get changed? It's like a bit of an overkill. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that wasn't so bad. Maybe the same will apply to the next boss. At least I hope so. Fantastic. So let's try to pick up some jewels because I'm very slowly but running out of them. And I want to be optimistic with myself, towards myself, that we're gonna make so many good jewels that we're simply gonna run out of crafting bases. Okay. If the game wouldn't desync it this freaking hard, that would also be very nice. That's a good Mystic Orb. Dude, we're getting so lucky. I'm also running out of all of my potions. It's insane. I'm getting all of the intense music here. That's so good. Good timing. Where something actually interesting happens on the screen. Okay, fuck. Okay, try to catch me, idiot. Got him. So easy. Didn't even break a sweat. Not even a little bit. Okay, dying once total I think is pretty... It's okay. Ooh, F, full plate mail. Hope it doesn't have like a one socket or something. Let me inventory manage a little bit. Oh, look at that, 5 charges, let's go. So we're not gonna need this. Okay, maybe we can hold on to that for a little bit. And all the amulets, because we have a pretty decent crafting base, or 2 of them at least, that I'm not gonna need. And that's pretty much all of them probably. Wow, such progress. Crazy. Okay. Let's try to get back for that full plate mail. Only 3 sockets. Unlucky. Unlucky. Okay. I'm gonna take a very short break. I'm gonna a very quick 2-minute bathroom break, and then we're gonna continue with just trying to get better items at this point, because I think we're doing kind of okay on charms. Ooh, we need to fill this up. I said that earlier. That should be the next priority, and then just farming out rune wards and bases and whatever. So be right back. I'm back. I also did 20 squats just before getting back here. And it was so easy, it's barely noticeable, I think. Totally not out of breath or anything, it's so simple. Whew. Okay. Now let's fill up that treasure box. Okay, that sounded not that good. I didn't. Yikes, man. I'm gonna fill up that treasure box. You know what I mean? Nope, that's nope. I'm personally sorry for anybody who I've violated like that. That's so bad. Okay, can we one-tap enemies here? Okay, this is not great. Okay, this needs to be dealt with right now. Let me turn back my in-game recording so I can look on Discord if anybody has some of the things I need. Let's see. Okay. Opened up 3 people's mules. Let's see if there is anything interesting. Somebody has a shamanka for sale, but I feel like I don't want to go for that just yet. No. No, people don't really have what I need, sadly enough. Oh, it's kind of sad. Oh, somebody already has an arcane dynamo jewel. That's kind of funny. But that's about it. Nobody really has what I need just yet, which is understandable. Although, is it though? Is it though? Am I gonna be forgiving? Hell. Just kidding. Okay, I guess we're going without upgrades in that front. But I have a couple of these shrines which I could be transforming. Have I saved any? Of course I didn't. Very smart, very smart. I turned them into abandoned because I'm a very forward-thinking person. Fucking hell. Okay, but we're generating 3 oils of craft, by the way. 3 as in, you know. You still need the brains for it. So what we're hoping for with this one is that we get a decent -5 res and +2 druid. That's all I'm asking for. It can roll +3. Hold on, really? Can it roll also +3 for druids? Give me a second. Shields. No, of course not. It's only +2 for druids. Come on. That's unfair. I demand something for that because that's just awful. +1 druid. Man, these -res are really bad. Wow. Wow, that's so much damage. If we got a at least +1 with this, that would be kind of crazy. sadly we didn't. Of course, +3 paladin, thank you. Okay, I feel like we're not gonna get much better than -5 fire. I don't think it can even roll better, so we shouldn't really expect that. But it should at least get like a decent base damage, like a decent percent spell damage. That's all we could do with that. Nothing. Ah, that's just not that good. Is it worth keeping? I don't think we're gonna make anything interesting with this 3-socket one. No. If I wanted to make a rune war, then we need to use as many jewel sockets as possible, because there is just no way that we don't. I'm gonna keep it as a base for crafting, just in case somebody needs that. We're gonna see the perfect, insane, amazing inventory management skills of mine. Yo! What's up, dude? Just that stat alone and nothing else. Just chilling. Okay. Let's see if we can get a couple other stats next to this. I mean, we technically did, but that's not what I meant. Ooh, nice. Okay. That's pretty good. Dude, come on. Come on. We need +2 druid. With some decent... I feel like I'm wasting my attempts at this. Okay, that 3 can go into this, and then I'll try something else. Because it just feels like a bit of a waste. +2 base block chance too, dang. Okay. Okay, now that we didn't improve anything in our build, we can go back to trying to do something. Okay, this has space for spell focus. So where there it is. Just putting those aside just in case I were to accidentally sell it, just to make sure it doesn't happen. Okay, so spell focus for that, we can do 4. Nice. These can also use that. Slowly but surely progressing. Wait, this only has +20? Okay, so that means that we can also use 3 here. And that's mostly about it so far. $21K. It's something. I feel like I'm also taking away too much damage here. Like I shouldn't be getting chunked this hard. Like, this feels a little excessive. There is one thing I'm kind of afraid of, which is I will need to do Yashari until I get a plus 15 plus 1. Plus 15 spell damage, plus 1 all skills. Just to make sure that we're not having that bad of a time. And I don't like that. Magic essence. We need 9 essences in total, so now we need 8 more. And I feel like I'm running out of potions way quicker as well. Although I should have thought about this one. I also should have thought about maybe the fact that I just taken off my belt could do something with the fact that I'm running out of my potions. It's a fantastical magical thing called thinking. Maybe I should do that more. It sounds amazing. Although there is a rune word we can make for minus res. I'm so stupid, by the way. I should have thought about that much earlier, actually. That there is this stupid rune word. It's just, I think it goes up to like minus 30 fire res. Plus 1 all skill, and we could use 3 jewels in it as well. So I guess that could do a little bit of a help. Scales of the Serpent. No, that's the wrong chest piece. It's a completely different chest piece that I'm looking for. Give me that shit. Give me that. Although at this point I don't think it would even be that much better. It could have like 1% more elemental pen, which is not that great. Thing is, we need some high runes, which are very much unlikely to happen until we actually get to farming Skosgalan. So that would be nice if we could get a couple of those. Although the thing is, other people aren't at that point either. They're just 125. So in 2 hours I leveled up 3 times. Speed of lightning, speed of fire even. Jerim stuff is that's the new reworked amulet. It's for leveling alts quickly. That has the stat doubling XP, life regen, things like that. Whoa. Dude. My Armageddon keeps running out in the toughest situations. Although I think... Why is it dropping here? I guess I forget that they changed it, that it can drop here as well. I'm not exactly happy with our current clear speed, if I gotta be completely honest. Like I'm not super hyped right now. I know I shouldn't be saying that, but man, I was expecting a little bit more from this. Maybe I gotta swap to Ravage. Maybe that's the play. Even though I have a couple frequency items already. 40%. Okay, that's not that much. Maybe we need to be much higher, or just be a caster and not do melee stuff. Because I know that you can get activation frequency on staves now. So maybe if I were to move into the library, the heroic library, until I get a really good staff, you can get like 10 plus all skills, like 100% fire damage, and like 30-40 minus fire res. And if we could get that plus a 30% roll frequency, that would be solid. Although just saying that out loud is like, if I could just win the lottery and then not have to do anything ever again, that would also be pretty good. So maybe I'm being a little too optimistic all of a sudden. Okay, you can change back to vulnerable form too, by the way. Like, it's not cheating as. What if I was invulnerable the whole time? Would that make the fight easier? There we go. I think there should be a little bit of money. Just a tiny bit. Pretty much everybody's looking for summon necro items, so that could be something. The first runes that I'm seeing in a while. I thought these were way more common than that. Okay, but the thing is, we need, I think, one of each elemental runes if I want to make that rune word, which is gonna give me some very, very solid damage boost. Oh, 126. Wow, that's progress. How much does my helm have? -7. I think that could be improved a little bit. Maybe that's easier to get than the shield, which I was absolutely wasting all of my shrines at. Okay, let's see. First of all, check the rune word just to make sure I remembered it correctly. And I'm gonna use my own guide for it because I know it's reliable. Avatar, yeah, we need a fire, lightning, and ice rune. It's gonna give me 1 all skill, up to -30 fire pan, and some elemental absorb, yeah, that's pretty good, and some magic find and the big defense. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I should be aiming for that. So let's do that. Anything else? Oh, we roll +5. Does it roll? Does it always roll +5? That might be misremembering. Might be having brain damage just permanently. That's just, it is what it is. Okay. See, is it gonna improve at all? No, +6. Wow, that's... Wait, did we get like 10 plus? 10 plus strength from that? From that too? That's crazy. Actually, that's pretty good. I mean, it would be nice if I could have a bunch of strength, because that would be damage reduction, technically. But I also need my damage to be increased, so we kinda gotta keep focusing on energy, just because. And also, let's try doing the boss, because that drops, or that has like at least a very high chance of dropping a rune stone, which we also need 2 more of. Also, I feel like we should be seeing the activation frequency a little bit more, and I'm not 100% about how much it actually does. It should be doing a bit more than that at this point. Okay, there we go. We got nothing. Perfect. I wasn't even asking for anything, it's just as a little observation. Okay, it's a little too much around this place. Okay, it's invulnerable still. Okay, in the corner. Oh, never mind. It's good. I love that like half the fight here is just cleaning up the zone, so you actually can damage the boss. It's a pretty big chunk of the entire thing. Okay, maybe not like this. Okay, also make sure that you don't name lock the boss all the time, because you can just face first into the tornadoes and die immediately. So that's a bit of a tip from me, for free, 100% free. Okay, as I said, do as I say, not as I do, because you're gonna have a much harder time if you follow what I'm doing instead of what I'm saying. Okay, but I thought Okay, I think that's a little too much. I think that's a little excessive. We should be having more avoidance than that though. Okay. Don't you want to teleport on me maybe this time? Oh. Okay, but I was... From how hard it was to sustain mana during like Nightmare and early hell difficulty, that was just so good. So how difficult it was to sustain mana early on, now it's actually pretty manageable for the most part. My mouse stopped working. Lovely. Perfect timing. Dude, just right click her, there it is. Easy as that. And we almost died to the just little spirits alone. Fantastic. That was bad. That was kind of bad. That means we can make our second essence. Or essence room. What am I saying? Boom, now we just need the fire and then we need 3 good jewels. So hopefully this is not gonna take a long time or something, because that would be not good. Maybe I should just rush the boss. I think that's gonna be better, instead of trying to wait for this clear to get better, because it's not really gonna do that. I should have gone with Ravage, honestly. But we're gonna make it work, because we should be able to make it work. Unlucky. How many signets do I have? Just out of pure curiosity. 70. I was hoping for a little bit more than that, but that's fine. That means we have a lot of space to improve. That's exactly what that means. Dude, we deal like no damage to clear. Holy. That's not good. Imagine if the activation frequency is implemented with a little bit like with it being a little buggy and it does nothing. It like reduces your activation frequency actually. So actually building all of this up just to deal less damage. That would be so funny. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Okay. Oh, never mind. I might have the damage to kill these guys. If one of them instantly died, that was great. They can outrun my damage, that's not good. Also, I should have slow target, like these guys should have absolutely no business running me out this much. Like, dude. Okay. I'm just not gonna chase them. That was embarrassing. What? I'm just gonna have some self-esteem left and just let those guys run. Just it is what it is. Also, it would be nice if anybody were to find some of the items that I actually need, because I feel like it's having a bit of a slower start than usual. Like by this time I usually have at least 1 or 2 items from other people. This time it's a little slower. And I don't think that's because other people are having a hard time. Let's just do double check just in case anybody has something. Although maybe they have a high demand, that could be the reason. See, anybody says something good? Somebody has an eternal vigil. Oh, that would be so good if I could use it. The problem is we're mostly restricted to axes. Axes or hammers. Okay, nobody has anything interesting. So that sucks. Okay, minus strength, that's not great. It's exactly the opposite of what I want right now. But maybe we can make some jewels, possibly. Poison, okay. That 5 went by way quicker than I expected it to be. Like, that was like 3 at best. What happened there, buddy? What happened there, dude? Okay, bit much damage. On the wrong side. Like, it should be output, not input. We just need to swap the two and then it's gonna work. This notification is so loud. Ooh. Boy. Are essences supposed to be this rare, by the way? Am I supposed to be having this experience that this place sucks? Balls. Oh, there we go. Just what I needed. Okay, now we need a runestone, and I'm 100% not killing that boss again for it. There has to be easier ways to get one. Like we could just get lucky again somehow. I shouldn't have used my runes into this. Like I have like maybe 2 at the beginning. And somehow I was unprepared, like I don't know how that happened. Or maybe I exactly know how that happened. Brain damage. Holes in my brain and stuff like that. Because I'm like, I will definitely need at least a handful of rune words. It's like there is like 3 separate ones that need runes specifically. Or elemental runes. Well, like, who cares about that, man? Just fucking do it. The consequences of my actions. Get him. Get him. That's not even fair, man. Like I just want to be done with this place. And I'm not even ready for that part of the conversation, where if you want specific elemental corruption outcomes, you also need to be at this place. Because you will need full rune stones, full elemental runes to get those specific outcomes. Like if you wanna be really efficient about corrupting stuff, you will need to farm this place a lot or pay a lot of premium for those runes. So we just gotta get comfortable or something. And I just get the things I want. Maybe I haven't tried it actually. Just get the runestones that I need. Anytime now. Anytime now. Okay, no, wait. That's not what I'm waiting for. That's not, you know. Dying could happen. That could happen later, not right now. It's not the time of dying. There's a couple bosses it's gonna give me a hard enough time that we're gonna see enough of that. The amount of nothing that drops here is incredible. Like get an SSU in Duncraig, we get a bag of tricks and a UMO in Faustinville. Here's just nothing. This place has nothing. I could just... huh? How can that even happen? Like, no side items, no unique, nothing, bro. Just complete emptiness. Maybe the spirits are like, no, we're actually kind of fine without items and stuff like that. Okay. Okay, let me stop that for a little bit. There we go, much better. Okay, that's something. That's like good direction. Now we just need an empty room, just one. That would be so good. If I could just be done with this place, holy. Get me out of here, dude. Okay, amazing. I ran out of potions. Okay, it's 3 socket, that's not good enough. See, we get a lightning and the magic. Dexterity completely disappeared. Dude, this is bad. It's truly pain farming, pain maxing. Okay, let's see, can I do any other thing for a little bit? Okay, I have quite a list ahead of me. But they are not that good. like the three heroic bosses, they are meh. They only give anything above level 130. The sleep is just, I know it's gonna kill me. Like I'm gonna get majorly destroyed. The Ancient Repo, it's probably still the best thing to do right now. Cold Fusion would be okay. I could get a little extra attributes here and there. We're working on this right now. And that would be only HP, and that would be like nothing just yet. Okay, let me skip this. Oh, skip too much ahead. There we go. Okay, back to the jungle. I guess the faster we can be done with this, the better it is for everybody. I think it's gonna benefit literally everybody from this. My mood is immediately gonna get better just thinking about it. So good. I mean, thinking about not having to think about it is what I meant to say. Wow, a unique item. Holy shit, these exist. Okay, that's one more. keep it going, keep it going. I don't need that. Like, I'm getting body blocked by a bat, like, dude. Is that how it's supposed to work? Video game? I'm a gigantic, like, 8 foot tall bear, and I'm getting body blocked by one singular bat. Who made this game? Where is the realism in that? Okay, how many more do I need? I need 2 more. Just kiwi. I might never come back to this place genuinely, because like this sucks ass. Maybe if we had like existing drop rates in here, that'll be a different story. But like this, hell no. Like, you're actually just like way better off farming like K3K at this point, or even cow level, just because you can kill so many things. I feel like my soul is getting drained from me, like slowly with every monster I killed, and nothing happens. My parts of my spirit are leaving my body. Like, this is pain and suffering at the same time, and I don't have space somehow. Okay, there we go. If I know this is gonna be this bad, I would probably just do this off stream or something, because I just like... I literally have nothing to say about this place. I mean, nothing positive. Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna fall asleep by the end of this. I'm so sorry. I'm deeply sorry for everybody who thought this is gonna be something exciting. Come on now, dude. 2 essences, please. Please. And the runestone. That would also be good. 2 essence and the runestone. We can do it. We can do it. Just focus and get locked in. But I feel like I'm locked in the wrong sense. Like, I'm locked in this place. This is a prison. feel the next one is close. It's gonna be somewhere in here. Always drop something in here. I don't know. This place is special. I'm losing my mind. I'm going delusional. Nothing is happening. Like how can a place be this bad? Like, huh? Okay. One more essence and one more runestone. It's so close. I can almost taste it. How good it's gonna be. Which has just this two. Runestones are kind of rare, so that would be nice if we could be done with that as quickly as possible. Take a sip of that well, thank you. It's refreshing. Okay, of course. Almost. Okay, new game. Let's make a new game. Let's get the essence from the boss. And what if the other boss doesn't drop a runestone? I kind of want to do that too, just to make sure that I can be down here as fast as possible. Okay, let's also. Why do I have so much shit on me? Holy shit. That's probably all. And that's all the uniques, right? Probably. Yeah, okay. From doing 3 full runs, I could disenchant 7 things total. That's speaking volumes of the quality. At least we have 1,000,000 gold. That's like 40 jewel craft attempts. No, 20 only, since we're not doing spell damage, we're doing frequency for big bucks. I get the big bucks, hopefully. I guess just rush the boss and don't care about anything else. Okay, so I'm not gonna tell the game, but I'm just like thinking about getting something on the way, just so the game doesn't know, so we can probably get something on the way, maybe. It's a bit of a psychology extra. So maybe that works. But we gotta be very quiet about it so the game doesn't catch on. And I also need to survive. Fucking hell, that takes so much damage. There it is. Okay, that's 1. That's a start. We can finally finish this. What is the last one? Okay, there it is. This is so sad. Okay, up to 32. How much we're gonna get? 13. Oh my god. That just looks disgusting. Yeah, and nothing but good sense. Last season I had one which had 70 strength. What is that? Fucking 25, dude. Okay, but at least we're done with that. Now I just hope that the boss drops a guaranteed runestone, because that would be very solid. And I could just delete this place from the game files probably. Like I just don't wanna be here anymore, and I don't even wanna get the chance to be here anymore. Let's see. Okay, that's bad. Is there anything here? Maybe? Okay, nothing here. Oh, there it is. Still invulnerable. Maybe if we try to get her here. Nope. And that's still not it? What? Dude, cleanup. I should be paid for this cleanup that I'm doing right here. Okay. Also being line of sighted by these by these walls, like literally line of sighted, like I actually cannot see them. Whoa. Okay, we need to relocate because this is getting a little too crowded. I'm waiting. Anytime now. There we go. Action is coming. Okay, that's too much. There is another pile of poop somewhere here. That's what they look like, to be honest. If it didn't have knockback, I would very much appreciate that too. Dude, stop interrupting me for 1 second, please. Wait, can I still enter? Okay, thank God. Almost made a big mistake. I just made a little mistake instead. That's fine. A happy little mistake. Okay. Good. I'm so glad I'm not playing this hardcore, because I would be losing my mind here. Because like, what was that all about? Did you guys see anything visible on the screen that could kill me? Because me neither. Now that I touched the corner of that tornado for half a second, or a quarter of a second, that's perfectly fine that I lose half my HP for that, you know? That's what they're meant to do. I feel like I'm getting bullied, like it's just, I'm getting tossed around, they're jumping around all over the place. If they had like laugh tracks or something, that would complete the picture. Oh. This is awful. But we're almost done. Wait, what? Oh, come on. Calm the absolute. No, that's no. No, I'm just not accepting that. That's not a kill. That's not a death. That's nothing. That was bullshit. Oh, hi, Mark, or something like that. We just need that one single runestone. That's it. That's literally the only thing I need right now. And if I can somehow kill her again and she doesn't have the runestone, I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna flip off. I'm gonna flip out. I'm not athletic enough to do an actual flip, so I'm just gonna be very pissed off about it. But it's gonna be visible. Let me assure everybody it's gonna be visible. Any chance any of you guys are gonna drop something? Of course not. Of course not. Okay, attempt number 2. Okay, I feel like I'm not gonna need to kill that top one. Hopefully I'm not gonna stray that far away from the center. It's mostly controllable. Was I even using my Mythal in the last fight? Because I'm honestly not positive about that. Yeah, I very clearly wasn't doing something right in the last fight. Because what do you mean she's already half HP and we are not even a minute into the fight? Like something is very sus to me. He's starting to take a little too much damage around this place. I'm losing it. I'm gonna be so happy if we're done with this. Once we're done with it, not if. Once we're done with this, I'm gonna be so happy. It would be so funny if I would just get a runestone on the way back there. That would be hilarious, wouldn't it be? No, almost. Okay, 7 potions, that should be enough. Stop running away. There we go. That was close. What the fuck? that. Oh, that's gonna be so great. Give me a sec, be right back. Okay, let's get back to it. Now, I've opened both of my windows, so it's all looking a little bit different, but don't worry about that. It's gonna just get some fresh air and get a rune word ready, because oh boy, it's gonna be so good. Let's see. Oh, mineral damage defense. Ugh. Yikes. 1, 2, 4. That and one more. Not that. Also not that. Just pick this up. 6 sockets. Boom. Okay. I think I have some with reduced requirements somewhere. Yeah, there is one minus requirement one here. But it has fizz damage. How much of that do we actually need though? I think it's 20%. 10% should already be enough, right? 10% is 52. Yeah, so that's gonna push it down to like 470 something. So that should be fine. Okay. Let's do a quick Mephisto run just to get our 2 last remaining fragments that we need. Just very quickly strolling through that. Let's get him. Okay, there we go. I think that's enough. That's one of the jewels. Let's see, that's another one. And let's try to get a really solid last one. That's not a very solid last one. Okay, but I have the perfect idea. We're gonna unsocket one of these amazing jewels that was in his pair of gloves. Let's see this. Spell focus fire frequency. Spell focus fire frequency. Actually, that can. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. And what's the order for them? Because that matters. I don't want to fuck it up right now. It's fire. Fire, lightning, cold. I think. I hate how it's ambiguous. It's so stupid. Okay. Fire, lightning, ice. Okay. Fire, lightning, ice. These don't matter, so we can just be bang in there. Fire, lightning, ice. Fire, lightning, ice. Fire, lightning. Boom. There it is. It has plus 25 requirements. Fuck. I forgot about that. I didn't check. It's so over. Okay, never mind. We can just put minus requirements, Mystic Orbs on it. This is so cringe. This is so awful. It physically hurts to do. Man. 522, 501. What's a piece of gear that I'm 100% about to... Oh my god, this has 60 dexterity too. Okay, I have an idea. We need to do ancient repositories anyway. That should be enough. That should be enough, and we absolutely don't need any extra stuff in here. So this should be free. This should be free. This should be free. This is free. This is so good. We got this. I'm mostly saying that to myself just to make sure that I'm not gonna crash out. This game is fantastic. Okay, how's the damage here? XP shrine. Oh fuck! I need to have purify ready. See, we already get a unique, an arcane shard, a set item. It's so much better. Like, literally any other zone has so much better drops than Taganza. It's crazy. Like, just... Don't worry, it's over. It's fine. It's over. We don't have to deal with that anymore. Another shard. Didn't even need to pick this up. Okay. That's set up just like that. And we just need to... What? Okay, I don't have a teleport, so I can't. There we go. Plus 29 dex, and we died. But it doesn't matter anymore. We are so good at this game, it's incredible. We don't need to hurry anymore, it's fine, we got time. We just wait it out. There we go. So much better. 539. Beautiful. What is it? There we go. Let's put it like there. And look at this, from 89 we go to 117. That's gonna be a big damage increase, hopefully. I really hope so. 400 spell. Nice. How much? 19k, but that's fine. That should be... that minus 28 should more than make up for it, plus 5% activation. 46 frequency already. God damn. Okay. So what now? So what now? Let's see what's next. It's gonna have to be Yashari, probably. Okay, so we have Cold Fusion done. These will matter later on. Right now it's whatever. Book of Lies is fine. It's okay. How many potions do I have? Not enough. Never mind. It's gonna be good. It will have to be good. I don't really have another choice. Just try to clean around first. Imagine we get a bottom roll life on here as well. It's gonna be so funny. Okay, we also gain like 40k armor, 40,000, just from having that good shield. So I can't wait for actually having stuff like blazing armaments. That's gonna be crazy good. Okay, I'm just getting the clones very slowly. Okay, that's another trophy upgrade we technically don't even need to do since it's only fizz damage. Okay, let's not wait until we get one-shotted. Close one though. No. Man, how much easier was this with Sandstorm? I got spoiled. I got spoiled by Sandstorm. My only hope is that it doesn't heal from that. It doesn't just heal passively or something. There we go. Because he must be so low HP. And I'm also so low HP. Like, this is... I would very much appreciate if it stopped the spam for a little bit. Come on, dude, just die. Could you, please? Thank you. For some reason, it doesn't say the stats. $125. 125. This is painful. I don't even know what to say, man. Okay, let's try to do Yashari then, I guess, as a little bit of a consolation prize. Maybe that's gonna be good. Surely it's gonna be good, right? Right. That's not it. What am I doing? Yep. Potions. Potions. I'm running out of them so quickly. Do I even remember where to go? I mean, I've made a map for it. So I should be able to remember where to go with this. Okay. I can't even use teleport to desync myself, to sync myself back up. That's not it. Okay, that was a good first section. Let's go. If we could just keep the speed up for the next like 4 sections, that would be amazing. 4? Is it 4 sections? Somewhere around that mark, I don't know. Wow, speedrunning god, pretty much. I also like the headbanging that I'm doing, I guess. I'm losing it, or I think I've already lost it. This is over. I'm never gonna be able to think clearly, or just act like I can't think clearly. There we go. I'm gonna level up in here. That's kind of sick, dude. Don't know why I said that. Don't. Just whatever, man. Ooh, can't play that. YouTube's gonna kill my stream immediately. Thank you. Okay, am I here? Probably. I leveled up. Wow, 127. GG. Before I started the stream, that would be enough for rank 3 druid or something. No, it's probably not that. We'll see how we can... Oh my god. The desync. The desync, dude. Game this shit. There we go. This place is not bad, by the way. Like, it's actually totally fine. I think I have 2 respecs available at least. I think... No, never mind. I think I have all 3 available, even. Like, normal, nightmare, hell. I think I have all of them ready. Just in case I need them. Let's go. 5 minutes, dude. We are crazy good. Watch me get lost in here, though. How many screens behind are we actually? So 1.5. I had no reason to do that. That was completely 100% pointless. So far, so good. Okay, this is still... never mind. What? What? Didn't I make a town? Okay, I guess I cannot make town portals. I'm just realizing that. It's whatever. But what the hell was that? Like, that was... I felt a little extreme. Maybe that whatever totem he placed, that was what enabled me to get one-shotted like that. But it still felt a little uncalled for. Like a bit, again, these numbers, I feel like it's a little too much to get just nuked like that. Okay, this is very loud. I don't think I've ever died to this guy, so that was surprising, to say the least. What is that? Fireheart totem, okay. There is nothing, there is no totem there, dude. Stop cheating. What the fuck? I have no idea what could have killed me there. Like, it was just... Did he crit? I don't know, man. I'm just gonna let it go. It happened, we don't need to worry about it anymore. It's in the past already. I don't get it, just look at these defenses, man. I'm not saying I should be invincible, but... Maybe I should be surviving it just a little bit more than that. Did they add anything new for the season, or is it just bugs and some slight buffs and nerfs? Also, welcome back, Kathleen. It's been a while. You've finally been able to catch a stream. Good question. I don't think there is like specifically anything new in front of general content. I'm not supposed to be here. Like, mostly it's just the new builds and items. I think that's the new content for the most part. or maybe I'm having holes in my brain. I did Taganze for like it felt like an eternity, and I'm so out of it. Like I have no mental energy left. It's like physically drained me. No, not physically. Scratch that. That's nope. I did not say that. Nobody heard that. Yikes. Cringe even. But that was exhausting. I mean, yeah, I think for the most part it was just adding new builds or fixing and reworking them. Okay, that was a bit slower, but we got here still. Is there a way to socket items when they are white? Yes, you can combine them with jewels, and every jewel will add one socket up to the maximum number. Where it's possible. For example, ooh, that's a big room. Gimme, where is it? Yo, what the fuck? I did not expect to get that. What? I've never seen those next dude. This place is surprising me every single time I'm here. So for example, this type of shield, it's like bone shield sacred, can have 6 sockets. Big rune, that's a gigantic rune. So if I wanted to make it from scratch and I just get a white item, a white version of that, I combine it with 6 runes, 6 random jewels, and it's gonna have 6 sockets. It's very handy to make in early rune words where you only have the jewels and not the exact specific item that you want. And the last part. Now the boss here is just absolute pain. Okay, Armageddon went off in the meanwhile. Like the boss here is just god awful. Does item level vary the amount of sockets? Not the item level, it's the item's tier. Like what you see next to the little bracket next to mask. So if it's a tier 1 item, then it can have less sockets than a tier 2 item. That's not what I'm supposed to be. I'm lost. Fuck. I'm supposed to be here. Haha, found it. Can I tell that the socket gets more? No, you need to re-socket it. Like it's or you need to find a new base. You cannot remove sockets from an item, or you cannot completely re-socket it. Sorry, that might have been a bit confusing, but once it has sockets, that cannot be changed. Tried to Megastock, and I think they ruined it unless I'm being dumb, because it's blowing me away with Mirage build now. Oh, that's not good. Did they change anything? Are you just using regular skills, or are you using weird? Or because I don't know if they've changed anything with that. If anything, it should be better now because of the way the like new radial damage thing is. Like area damage should be way more consistent now. So I don't know what's up with that. I know that that Sandstorm is gone. Bladestorm does like no damage now. Uh-oh. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, can we... Okay, I can make a portal. I just forgot. Okay, this place is gonna be this is gonna be hell. We're gonna be fucking dying around here. Did you see how easily the previous boss died? This guy's taking like no damage. Holy fuck. I know that they've changed the way it's visually 100 HP. What? When I played Manistar for the first time for season, she was like weak for like 90% of season. I mean, if she has a Mirage, that's also kind of not just an early version of a build, I'm assuming. Dude, fuck this guy. At least that's my assumption. Correct me if I'm wrong. Also, this is gonna be awful without the purify damage. Mirage is a very end game rune ward. It needs 6 enchanted runes, and one of them is a Zod, like the yellow Zod rune. And it gives, I think, 80 flat magic damage per 1% deadly strike you have. So it's just an overall very strong rune ward for like if you purely want to deal magic damage. Don't know exactly how much deadly strike you can stack, but you can go pretty high with it. Ah, there we go. And now comes the ass part of it. I actually need to do the boss fight properly. No cheese, no nothing, just me versus the game. Let me respec to something that's bearable a little bit. What? Okay. But yeah, I don't know about that, but maybe... Fuck, I don't know. You could ask around in the Discord maybe if anybody has similar experience to that, because I feel like it's a pretty common build to play, so maybe there could be, if there is any issue, it should be known. Holy shit, my dog. Okay, let's see. We go from max avoid here, we go max avoid here. This. We max out life here. Sorry about that. Can it with Armageddon and nature work? For the most part, you're not taking damage from here. You're just taking bark skin to get life. If you don't take melee devotion, then you can use these abilities, but you would need to spec into poison specifically to make sure these work as well. Because for the most part, you're not getting any poison damage for the Armageddon build. Okay, let's put this at F1, F2. I tried the EQ bar. Did you say if you're doing next party stuff? I mean, I'm gonna have like a specific announcement for it. I'm gonna do it 2 weeks into the season, so like the next Friday after that, I'm gonna start inviting people because I have a group self-found made already. Like I have a group ready. I just need the people to be invited into it, but it's gonna take some time. and then it's gonna be. I'm not gonna reveal much more yet until the announcement for it, but I'm excited for that. It's gonna be good. I was just thinking minions when I go using Armageddon. I mean, the problem is you need to spec into either of them. Like, I think both are good enough. At the same time, it's gonna be very weak. Guess we can try this out. Can we have a minion out? We should be able to. Maybe. Okay, what else? 10k HP is not a lot for this. Try to get hit recovery, although I think we should be good on speed. It's just life. Potion healing and then life, I guess. What gives it more healing? Harvester, right? This? Okay. Okay. And let's put like the bear on this. And I guess we're ready, or something like that. I don't even need the trophy. I just need to do the charm until we get a +1. 2 weeks of waiting. I want to let people have their trade stuff. I want to make a bunch of guides, so I need time for that. Did you get any TG for making your guide? It's crazy that you're the only one dates small community. I just make guides because they are fun and people need them. Okay. Okay, so F2 is gonna be my clear. Bear instantly died, so that's a bit of a waste. Oh my god, I don't have the I don't have the rhythm for this shit anymore. Also, I don't have the 20% purified damage. This is gonna take. Did you guys see that? That specifically, like, pixel perfectly went into the dude. Phrasing. I'm sorry, but that's literally what happened. Okay, I missed that. GG. I love getting used to this fight every single season. There we go. But I got a 500 TG for becoming the first 150 Sork. That was big. That was pretty nice. But yeah, there is no TG for writing guides. It's just you just do it because you know about the build and you wanna share that knowledge with other people. And I think they should offer TG incentives for making good guys that need to improve the onboarding experience for new players. But then it would have, I feel like it would be the incentive of just writing a guide for TG instead of making an actually quality one. Verify fights are my favorite. Yeah. How are you doing on Laz? What's your Lazarus opinion? Do you mind sharing it with the group? With the class? Slow as... Okay. Why am I doing... okay. I'm gonna jinx it, but why am I doing so good right now? Like, I don't think... okay. I have 4% grit. Still never done Laz. Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna need to do it this seed, of course. We will need to do it. Is me suffering gonna give you enough energy for you to try it as well? Like I'm gonna do it on stream. I'm gonna wait for it when I can do it. And I'm not gonna do it off stream. I'm gonna do it in a way that's gonna be relatable and you can share in my suffering, okay? And I'm gonna do trophy as well because we need that max res. That's just like so powerful, so strong. So maybe that's gonna be encouraging enough. That was... Did it actually hit? Don't hide behind your idiots, please. Ah! Got close to 1 point to my class and then stopped due to being such a pain. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. I'm not gonna say it isn't. Because... it can just be really unlucky. But I feel like it's the same as this shit fight, by the way. Like, it's once you get the rhythm for this, it's fine. But it just... Or maybe that's not Dunning-Kruger. It's Stockholm Syndrome. That you're suffering for it so long that it's like... Just probably some psychotic damage at that point. That's why I'm not entirely hating these. If I could, I probably would just delay this for like a week. But the problem is, my Armageddon damage isn't doing so spicy actually, which makes me a little sad. So I was like, this charm has both spell damage and all skills, so we kind of have to do it. Pay this one too. I'm a single player, so I only have to do it once. Yeah, that's really good that you could just share that one charm around. That's how I did with my untrophied lads as well. That I just muled some of the more annoying charms that I would just like, no. I also did the Judgment Day. Question is, Armageddon get any more higher than 25 points into it? Once you kill Bale on Hell, you technically can, but I don't think you should do it before like level 135 or 140. Because you also need to be tanky and it takes so much investment that you're getting squishier, and dying that much easier just for a little bit of damage increase is not worth it. So 25 points is perfectly fine for the most part. Is it the same way with any other skill? With active skills, yes. 420 HP. That's so fucking funny. Okay, I didn't mean to summon my companion. He's gonna die so quickly. And it's gonna be so sad. Fuck. Okay, never mind. I died first. Oh, unlucky. I mean, I wasn't gonna do trophy anyway. Like, fuck that. That's just some life. We don't really care about it that much. Where is the dude? Come here, buddy. Come here, folk. Okay. Oh, I like this so much. I used to play this song every single time when I was starting out streaming. I just moved to a new place at that time, and I was just getting into streaming, and I had like no idea about stuff like that. I was also just starting out the new Media in XL because it just got changed at that point. So it's a very nostalgic to me, this song. I love it so much. Also, that was 5 years ago. almost 5 years ago. It's gonna be 5 years ago in August. What the hell happened there? Like, where did that time go? Me as a not even 26-year-old, I'm asking these hard-hitting questions. Old guy, exactly. It's it's that stupid image of like a pretty much a baby, and then it's the image is cut in half, and then like a 3 to 4-year-old on the other side. It's like 2024 was 2 years ago or something like that, with a very low quality image in the hall. It's so funny. It's so stupid. I love it. It's just the dumbest shit that gets me every single time. Also, I don't know how much I'm gonna ruin my non-existing reputation for that, but I think you might have been able to guess already if you watched a couple of these streams. Oh shit! Thank you for the gift sub to.
Catlin has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
There you go. That's exactly what happened. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. What in the world exactly? That's so nice. Thank you so much. Also, what I started to say is just, you probably would be able to guess it already, but I'm a loud is funny type of person. My humor is partly influenced by loud is funny, and I feel like I'm not ashamed of that, even though I probably should be, but I just don't care. It gets me every single time. Loud is funny. It is funny. That's the best part about it. It is funny. Some people just don't wanna accept that. No, 100% loud is funny. I mean, I sort of knew I would find my support within you guys, because you kind of have to be in that mindset already to watch me, even though I'm not doing loud stuff for the most part. It's just somehow clown to clown communication works or something. I don't know. It's just the brain cells find each other. What is that? Dude is on 0 HP. There we go. No skills. It's missing 1 skills. Should we do it again? I mean, it wasn't that bad. It just took a long time. It's just very time consuming. But other than that, it was pretty chill actually. Stockholm Syndrome is scaling up. Yeah, it shouldn't. It's really bad that it has that 0 to 1 scale. It's just another. It is a chance to roll. Yes. It also has a, like, the auras also can roll as low as 5%. So, you know, you could get a 0 skill, 10% spell damage, 5 res charm. So that's you're getting a 0/0 sleep. I mean, statistically it's the same chance as a 1 max. We also need 2 sleep as well, but I feel like I'm not gonna do it until I actually have bought a couple items, because doing sleep on this build is just so dog shit. It's just awful. God awful. Okay, I'm willing to give it 1 more shot, okay? Just... Are you still awake from league start? Nah, I like almost passed out. I don't know, I had like a splitting headache when I was doing league start, and I just... Like, I watched back a little bit of the end, like the last 15 minutes of the VOD, and I felt I was lobotomized. I was saying things that made absolutely no sense, and I was like, dude, I have to stop streaming and get some sleep because it's awful. I rolled a 0 Farsight jewel. I have a 0 Farsight with a lucky upgrade on it. Like the lottery upgrade. So that's probably one of my luckiest items. Okay. Let's get ready for round 2. baby. Yeah, baby, that's what I've been waiting for. This is what it's all about. Woo! How's my Charlie impression? Rate from 1 to 10, please. Almost. That could have been better. Dude is locked in. The bear was like, and gets annihilated. I'm so sad that. Oops, went a little overboard. So easy to just murder literally everybody in here. You need to have a little patience. Patience is a virtue that I don't really. For character design, multiplayer talent, so that's my +3 giant knuckle. That's rough. That's a yikes, but at least you learned your lesson. That's not a good lesson to learn. That sucks. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Why am I saying like I did that? I'm sorry that I personally did that. And of course I died and it doesn't count the damage, dude. The game is literally just trying to make excuses to make this fight as dog shit as possible. Like I'm trying to stay positive about this. Why my Sarkis rip over her name for 2 seasons ago? That's gonna be rough. There's gonna be a rude awakening for that. That you need to make sure that you actually keep your characters alive or something. I think you just need to log on to them, like enter into a game or something. Let's play single player. It also makes sense. I just like the trading aspect. I'm too spoiled by PoE's trade, and that this game's trade should just, you know, fight my unluckiness and mostly my laziness when I'm not just willing to grind out a charm or something. Okay, I should be utilizing trade a lot more. Dude, just. Okay, I'm not gonna do more than 2 though. Like, if we don't get a +1 here, I'm not gonna get it today. I'm just straight up gonna do something else. Maybe we can get to level 130. That's not that far away. I mean, we'll see how good we are looking on the ladder, and if I'm at a high place. That's a low place. That's 6 feet under. That's not a high place. But if you're at a high place and we could get a good position, then I might push it a little bit more. Just in case. Oh, I didn't mean to summon my bear. I'm so sorry, dude, that you will have to go through this. That wasn't supposed to happen. Also, the bear tanking everything means he spawns more of these guys, which is not good. It's just wasting my time. Ooh, that airball, holy. Gigantic airball. Do you know if poison build any good? I'm not sure about druid, but poison sorceress. It's got buffed big time. Like, it looks really solid now, at least from what I could read in the patch. I'm a druid. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about poison druid. Like, I gotta be completely honest. I'm not sure if that's a thing. I honestly never looked into it. Maybe with like a lot of gear it could be, but just starting out, I'm not positive about that. But I know that Ravage is doing fantastic. Like, it's really good apparently. So that's probably worth giving a shot to if you are. I think it's better on average than Armageddon. just simply because you have good single target that you don't need to be this close to the enemy to deal single target damage. But I'm honestly not sure about poison. Maybe I should try that just so I can have an opinion on it. Fuck, that's there's a delicate balance that can be achieved in here, which I'm just not getting right now. What's so good about Sork Poison? Just her main way of scaling has got increased by quite a bit. For example, Poison skill duration now also gives her damage directly. So it's not only that her poison skills last longer, it also just straight up increases her damage. That's one of the things. Another is that one of her offensive skills got turned into a buff, which just increases poison damage again. So she has a ton of poison damage available now for like much easier access. And I think Poison Sork was already pretty good. Like from what I've heard from people, it's already pretty decent. It's just underappreciated because there were, you know, there were other good sorceress builds before. So people just weren't focusing on that much. But now it should be even better. Might have checked that out sometimes. Also a Trap Assassin, I don't think it is. I haven't heard anything good about it in a while. It might just be that I'm not looking for that specifically, but I haven't heard anything good about Trap Sin. Throw Sin, on the other hand, might be... A lot of people roll that, and I also got rolled holy. I got rolled into blunt and get smoked. Okay, how many pots do I have? Might not be able to finish this one either, just... Oh, excuse me, oh fuck. Sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry about that. I swear to God, I'm not doing this on purpose to the bear. I try to respect my spirit guy, my spirit dude. Did he just dodge it last second? Sidestep. Okay. There we go. Slowly but surely. I hope so. Slowly but not so surely. Who the fuck is Shirley? Ah. Don't call me Shirley. What's also very annoying about this fight is there could be like literal minutes where you're not making any progress. And there could be just 1 minute where you do like 25% of his HP. And then another multiple minute segment where you're not landing a single holy bolt. Like see, I landed like multiple back to back. And now I can't even get close to the guy. Also, you shouldn't get too far away from him as well, because that's when he's gonna teleport and then summon immediately if you get unlucky. Whoa. Like, if you can manage your distance to be around like half a screen, it's so much less likely that he's gonna teleport. And when you are really up close to him, for example, after he lands a teleport, he will probably immediately summon more guys. Like, see, I got close and he immediately spawned. And then it's just a bit of RNG whether he spawns once or twice, or he completely skips it. Fuck. He can just teleport even when you're like relatively close to him, when you're not that far away. Oops. But it's much less likely if you can keep a normal distance. Or he can be just like a dick right now. Like he shouldn't be teleporting right now, but he does. Just to make sure that what I'm saying has absolutely no credibility. Amazing. I'm getting masterfully trolled. Masterful gambit, sir. What an airball. Wow. That's like... There we go, that's one more. I think that's like 3 or 4 in total. And of course we're gonna do it by the end of it. In the very last minute where it's actually stressful a little bit. That's 2 more because he's just at a lucky number where he's like at 0 HP pretty much. There we go. Plus 150 attack rating. Wow. Wow, look at this. Oh my god, that's so beautiful. Jesus Christ, look at that. That's insane. Dude, I'm so happy. Okay, it was very much worth my time. Thank you. I don't know who I'm saying thank you to. It's mostly just the video game or you guys or something. Thank you for you guys too, by the way. Just, if I have the chance to say it, why not? Okay, what? I just found a pair of tier 2 white gloves. I used 2 jewels and then I got 1 socket out of when I was wanting to... Tier 2 gloves should be able to roll too. Did you use both of them at the same time? Sorry, stupid question, but did you use it at the same time? Because it could be that... Magic jewels. Any jewels should work, so that's not... shouldn't be the problem. Let's see... Yeah, tier 2 items should be able to get 2 sockets. Like it's not based on the item level. Also, you can check sorry. A sec. You can check items here, how many sockets they can have. On what tier, how many sockets it can have. So I don't know what could be the problem there. Where is my amulet? Where is my amulet? The game ate my amulet. Okay, there we go. I need to mule this out somewhere because there's just no way I'm gonna let it take this much space up on the regular, on the daily. Okay. That's all, I think. I have my stuff back, okay. And now we respec again. Okay. Max this out. Just like that. Okay. bunch of points into this. Honestly, maybe this is tier 1, that's what happened. It could have been, like it's just that only that one number is your teller that it's a tier 1 or tier 2. And it's a totally human thing to make a mistake like that. It happens to everybody. Did you get your +1 charm? Look at this beauty. Look at this. It's so beautiful. It's so... let's see, what do we need? Oh, can't check it here. Let's see. Should I don't think we need to get one of those? Nah, it's fine. It's you're gonna be done with it much faster than you think. Especially if you just leave it for a little bit. And just wait for level 136 and do it with Sanctity. With this. Like, it's just... If you absolutely hate the fight, either buy the charm from someone, they're not gonna be that expensive, or just wait for this. Like, that's... This has been really weird about it. Respect like 4 times ago. Uh-oh. What have you tried so far? That sounds like a lot of respects. Okay, I shouldn't pick up these shits. It's so pointless. Okay, so what do we need? Corrupted wormhole. Not doing that shit. Sleep. Okay, I'm gonna try this, but there is no way that we're doing this today. And then all of the heroic stuff. I mean, I would get offended from that, but like, you are right. If I can do it, you can do it too. I've tried Maelstrom, different Maelstorms set up, Stormcrows, and I'm trying Psionic. Psionic is gonna be really good. Like, it's gonna need a couple levels. What level are you right now? Because you can do it from the very beginning, but once you're like 70 plus, I think you should be having no problem with that. It's gonna be really good. I don't think it got changed or even nerfed at all in like quite a couple patches already. And it only got better since now it's apparently more visually clear. 115, that's gonna be... Also, once you get the set, it's really powerful. The runes are super easy. Since you only need energy runes, like you don't even need to craft jewels or something like that. It's really easy to gear for it early on. I have a royal circuit if you need something. I was doing so much yesterday, just going all in. That's really demoralizing. Like, getting past that point of just like pretty much corpse running everything you do. It's really ass. So, let's see. Okay. Okay, let's see how is damage looking. Okay, do that like there. 22k, nice, with 117 pierce. Okay, this is shaping up to be a little bit better every single time. Ah, boy, I'm not hyped about this, but we kind of need to do it. What? Oh, I didn't. Okay, there we go. What I'm also not excited to do is that if I really wanna min-max this, once I get the perfect sleep, I'm going to need the Yashari Sanctum trophy for it, because 25 spell damage is, I think, better than the +2 all skill. 25 spell damage and 20 all attributes. I think that's better than the +2 skills. But for right now, I'm just gonna take that +2 all skills from Astraga trophy, because it's pretty easy actually. Like, I was expecting it to be a lot harder, since our damage is like covering a decently large AoE. But it's honestly super chill. Like I got it first try. Also, I got an abysmal Astraga charm and an absolute dog shit Belial charm. Like it was just both of them are so ass. Okay, let's see how much are we gonna get absolutely destroyed. Like 127 feels like so early for this. Yeah, the damage is not... Okay, it was following me all the way. It's an easy mistake to make. Nah, it was the stationary witches. They deal a lot more damage than the main boss actually does. See, that's disgusting. Also, that's a really bad placement for it also. Also 6k damage from the telestomp. That's not great. Okay, this is horrible fucking arena. Oh my god. I absolutely despise this fight. I saw that you... Okay. How high can Spiritual Lineman go? As far as you can level up. Like right now I am... right now it's level 29. It's gonna gain 1 every 4 character levels. Up until 150. So that's... It can scale as long as you can. Yeah, so we're just not gonna get sleep, okay? This is... I think this is pretty decided. I think it was very quickly tested. We tried it. What's shooking? Yo! It's been a while since I've seen you around. Welcome back. We are pumping Armageddon. We are mostly just in basic gear for the most part. And we're level 127. We just decided that sleep is not for the weak. Even though sleep is for the weak, but right now this sleep is... I don't know. Okay, let's check the ladder because I'm kind of interested. 120. Yo, rank 7. Pretty good. Pretty happy about that. Let's see. We should be able to get to 130. 136. Jesus Christ. So 141 is the highest right now. What the fuck? Amazon 125. Assassin 136, Barb 140, Necro 137, Bella 139, Source 140. Damn, what's up with the Amazon stuff? what's happening here? Thought I was starting a vessel and I got some nice buffs now. Not sure about the buffs, but the activation frequency is not that big of a change overall for the vessel then. And since you need the relic to heal yourself, I don't think I'm not sure about how good it is. It didn't get nerfed, so that's, you know, that's something. But honestly not sure how good it is right now. Like other paladin builds are just so much better. Dream Shattered. Yeah, I know, it's sad to see my boy like that. It's just so sad. It was such a good build when I started. It was just... You were just existing and everything dies. Kinda like this, but it felt cooler. Somehow, because you were a paladin and you weren't supposed to... Okay, never mind. That's exactly what you did in the vanilla game, but that's not what I'm saying. It was just so fun, even though you were getting carpal tunnel from keeping up all those buffs. It's my favorite build, just zoom in and farm in. Exactly. I mean, I don't think it's not viable. It's just other builds are comparatively much better. I think that's a better way to phrase it, because I don't think it's gotten weaker. It's just in general there are like much better choices for Pela out there. Like Unholy Caster is pretty solid. I've heard it recommended a lot. Just Chaotic Spark, and from what I've heard, it's really solid to level. People do Templar as well, although now that I got deleted, okay. Now that there is no Sandstorm, I don't know how good just the regular stuff is gonna be. Regular Templar shenanigans. Although we could even check what other people are playing after I get this. Either I go around and clear this place up, or I die again. Because I have very low defense right now, and I'm not the biggest fan of that situation. Like I gotta get either a blazing armament or something different. Because this defense is just not gonna cut it for a long time. If I actually wanna level up soon. Your ancient armor, speaking of defense. One socket. One. So how many sockets do you want? One. Exactly one. Whoa. 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 Okay. Thank God I didn't panic. I kept it cool with the whoa. Throsin also got reworked, so you could also check that out. It's Sizing is an always solid fire sork. Looks very interesting. It's kind of like the wolf druid with the reverse resource keeping up mechanic stuff. And I saw it do Samael, so you know that's already a pretty good sign of the build being pretty good. Although Samael has like 1,000 different factors in it, whether a build can do it or not. So, but I think it's still pretty good sign overall. I'm like 95% positive that this build is gonna have a very hard time doing Samael, if ever. Like I really like Armageddon, it's just not a gigantic boss killer. But Ravage on the other hand, that might be my next after this, without making a new character. I also decided that I'm gonna keep all the bow druid set items that I find, just so I can give it a shot. But something that's new in this patch is Whirlpool. That got like reworked into like a much more usable, like actual focus of a build ability type, but I'm just not convinced. I think I'm either playing this build or Ravage, but I'm leaning towards Ravage. I think you're gonna be better off with Ravage. That's the... I think you're just gonna be better off with that. I don't want to downplay this, you know, this is very solid, but Ravage just looks absolutely fantastic. Like already leveling it is just so good. Inventory race where all what would exactly seem to mark really well on hardcore. Yeah, all druid just like that's an all-star that like it's been a while since I've seen it be in a bad spot. I don't think it ever was. maybe they know more about it to say that, but I think At least as long as I've known all Druid, it's always had a solid bossing ability. It's also really fast to level, from what I've heard. Right now, I think he might even say that the Ravage could be overtaking it, or just be an equal speed. So, you know, take it however you will. But yeah, Old Druid is very solid. Ravage also could go very hard. You scale Life Leech as one part of your damage, so you could, you know, that's a solid start in my opinion already. It has like gigantic AoE, and it even got buffed AoE wise. Like how? I was thinking it already covers a pretty large area. It just needs to be hitting more consistent, and that's one of the changes they made to it. Is that the hits got normalized overall the entire area, so it's much better for clear. But it also got a 25% AoE damage buff. And it's just like, okay. Is there a way to upgrade tier 1 to tier 2? No, you're gonna be much better off if you're just gonna find yourself a tier 2. 25, yep. You can find tier 2 items from like level 20 something. And early on, if they are just purely white gloves, they're not even gonna be that big of a difference unless you want to make a rune word which needs 2 runes for it. But those are much later on, so you are perfectly fine with your tier 1 for now, and it's gonna be easy to get a tier 2 gloves, don't worry about that. You're perfectly fine. Yeah, they also changed, like they lowered the weapon damage multi on it from 120% to 100%. So the damage got nerfed in like 2 to 3 different points, but from what I've seen, it still looks pretty solid. That's what I was trying to make a rune word since it requires 2 seconds. You're gonna be absolutely fine until you can actually get to tier 2. If you're high enough level, you can even make a tier 2 gloves, or you can just gamble for one. Ah. Like you can just go to a gambler NPC and then just look for a pair of tier 2 gloves, even though it's probably gonna cost a little bit of extra if you're getting really unlucky in not finding a tier 2. And you can just buy one here. You can press R to reset the shop and look for a tier 2 pair of gloves. They're not gonna cost 62,000 yet, okay? Don't worry about that. They're gonna be much cheaper since you're lower level. You can just buy it, and if you have that much extra gold and you really are dead set on making that, it has to be white, but that's exactly what I'm saying, is that you can just go to an NPC that sells all the mystic orbs, and you can buy this oil of Renaville, and oops, and you can just combine these two, and it's gonna become white, and you can socket it from 0, or you can even get lucky and it's gonna get 2 sockets. So there you go. See, give me the brain, brother. Give me the brain, bro. So what I was gonna do before I decided to go crazy on these charms is I was gonna get a couple of shrines here and try to roll a better helm, because my current one is kinda, it could use a little bit of upgrading. But my problem with that is that it's nice that I'm gonna get a better I'm gonna get a better helm, probably with more peers. This thing rolled 60 flat dexterity. How the fuck am I gonna replace that? Like I'm at 502 dex, and my current shield needs 501, so I'm just just barely in that range. So I will have to pull some shenanigans in order to somehow replace it, and I don't want to waste Mystic Orb space on my helm. Okay. Let's see. Okay. 50 rolls should get me something good. Which one do we like more? Should we go for Antler? Oh no, it already has, okay. Okay. I don't have to upgrade it, thank god. Thought about it just a little bit more. So what we're looking for here is at least -20 fire res and +4 R skills. Those are the two that we need. If we get a good fire damage roll, that's nice. But those two would be the main. -20 fire res and +4 choice skills. And we have 50 attempts total. That's +20 lightning skill. That would have been very sweet if I was lightning based, but I'm not. Oh my god, minus cold. That would be so good. I'm getting so many good cold rolls on items. The game really is trying to just shove me to play something else that's not fire. And I'm not gonna do it right now. Just not yet. -17 and +3. Is that better than this? No, that's not. I'm not just gonna inch there by just these tiny upgrades and do that like multiple times. I wanna make a big change right now. Well, if this rolled 4, that'd be great. -24 quad, come on now. Okay, I think we take that. I think we take that. +4 -19. It's just that's an acceptable amount of edge. It's an acceptable amount of edge right there. So now we need another shrine, another full shrine, and an oil of intensify, which we can find in Act 3 side areas. For your information, just as a nice little fact. It's gonna be quite a bit of an upgrade, actually. It still has some meaning. After like 135 pen, it's mostly useless in like regular farming zones, but against bosses we could scale it up to like 170 or something. But I gotta do something about the dexterity situation. That is kinda not great. I knew that it's gonna happen, that I will have to replace that, and it's not gonna be fun. And I was so right about that. Sorry about that. I I've had 2 coffees already today, so I'm gonna get a third one. That would just mess up my sleep even more. It's already not a good spot, I would say. It's a bad sleep spot. Okay, let's go next. So let me make sure I'm checking other people just so if they're selling what I need or not. Let's see. Wait a second, does the Rodeo's Tramplers have melee devotion? Stuff like that? Somebody's selling a pair of 40 move speed plus 1 else skill Rodeo's Tramplers. They look pretty good. Yeah, melee summon support skills. Ah, never mind, it's low rolls. Or I guess I should just try to farm out Angelics. Since I could get a very solid pair of Angelic boots. Probably that's the right idea. I don't know what's up with me, sorry about that. I guess I should do some movements or something. Or maybe get a bit of water, that usually helps. We'll see that later, but let me get that. Let me get that oil first, because I'm gonna forget it, knowing myself that much. I'm God's sleepiest soldier. It was also pretty much the same yesterday when it was actually the season starting stream. I've said that I've had a headache, but I was also feeling pretty tired because I couldn't sleep during the day. And by the end I was just like, okay, I gotta stop streaming because I'm like not making sense. I'm just speaking gibberish pretty much. And I'm like, okay, let's just stop streaming. But I'm already so close to being like level 108, I might as well just finish that off stream. And I've stopped the stream and I'm immediately feeling like revitalized. Like my headache got a little bit better and I feel like I've got all of my energy back, and I'm like, that's not how it's supposed to work. That's just bullying. Sounds like strange from looking at a screen, maybe. I was still looking at a screen. Like I was still I did it. I didn't get up from my PC. So I was just like, so it was literally just turning off the stream, and I'm like, no. Fuck off with the bullshit. Bullshit. Okay. So I have no idea what caused that, but I was just a little angry about that. It's probably meant a lot to handle. Yeah, hydration is big. We're gonna get that. Appreciate it though. I mean, I'm doing it because it feels very good, and I'm as long as some other people enjoy it, I'm happy. I'm happy too. Brings me joy. Yeah, but drinking is very important. Water, specifically water. Alcohol dehydrates, so make sure that you're doing the opposite of that. Did it unintentionally, but that's, you know, you also guys get that a little bit. Just heart emoji IRL. I did not meant to do that. Coffee not included. Yeah, coffee also isn't that good at hydrating, as far as I understand. I think. But yeah, that's why I have this big ass cup next to me. That's why I usually two to 3 cups of this is enough for the day. Low hydration value. Yeah, that's that's my nickname. Nah, that doesn't work like that. Nope, that's not it. I don't wanna be saying suggestive stuff, but guys, can we oil it up a little bit in here? This is getting a little awful without it. Just a little bit, tiny amounts, but it needs to be very intense. Strictly for my item though. Although I need it for my helm, that's probably not gonna. It's gonna make it awful to wear. One oil.
Sad Catlin cheered. X1, 1 oil.
X1, 1 oil. So stupid. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 1 oil. Man. Some of these farms are just straight up not interesting, and it's draining my brain, draining my mental energy. It's like I could be farming literally anything else. But no, I gotta get that stupid oil that only drops from these places. I guess it drops from the spider caves too, right? Since that's also a side area. I don't think I ever remember getting one from that, but I think it also counts. No, not the second.
Sad Catlin cheered. X1, a second oil has hit the stream.
Not the second oil. What about this third oil? Also second breakfast? Hmm? It's only 5 PM, so it's perfect second breakfast time. XP shrine, yo, let's go. Fuck. That's all I wanted to say, pretty much. And then at the best time to get an XP shrine. When I'm gonna look for it, there is not gonna be any. Like, it's just gonna be awful. Also, have you guys seen that the void portal? You can just go straight to the Anarius fight if you disenchant the full charm. What's your guys' opinion on that? I was like, holy shit, you can skip the. Wait a second. I hope it's under for like 20 minutes and I put the wrong mode. Oh my god. That's... that pizza now understands what you need to go through. Fuck. That sounds awful. And it's not even just like a gigantic, very, very completely fucked up thing. It's just annoying. Like, it's just... But it's annoying enough to fuck up your day. Your day is ruined, exactly. Like, it's perfect r/mildly infuriated. At least it's not burned to hell. Yeah, you didn't forget about it. So you can still have pizza. It's gonna be... A pizza is never too late or never too early. Pizza arrives just exactly when it's meant to. It's not, and don't curse it now. Oh, there we go. There we go. Finally some good fucking music. Okay, that... no, that sounds wrong. Windswept. Windswept is amazing. But now we needed a different energy. Windswept is absolutely amazing. Make sure you guys listen to more Windswept if you can. That's what we had in the past hour. Very chill music for the most part. But now we need some... Whoa, what the... What did I do? Do I have my notifications set up for it? By the way, like, I know I could see it probably, but is it? Yeah, oil off. Yeah, it's set up for it. Yeah, okay. It should show. Also, we already farmed one out today. I'm just thinking about the worst one at this point. Like, it's not even showing on my filter or something. And not that I'm getting abysmally unlucky. Speaking of unlucky, where is it? Look at this thing. What is this? What in the fuck is this? Why? No, I'm just... The other one is this. I know 250 is not the minimum roll, but like... And then if you keep going... What? I've had one with 70 strength last season. What is that? Like... This is whatever, I could get a better one. Although we got compensated for this. This was my first ear that I got. Still pretty shit on the average. It's still not great. If we're looking at the big, in the grand scheme of things. Although I could get 2 oofs out of you guys, so that's... I'm pretty happy with that. The oof farming stream. Okay. Now I'm kind of glad you weren't here for the Teganza section, because that was pain. Pure pain. 1 oof and 1 big oof. Yeah, that's 1.5 oofs. 2.5 oofs. Have you guys seen the Age Bomber guy video about the origin of the oof sound effect on the Roblox oof? That's a generational video. Ever since then I cannot think about that. Just reading oof anywhere without thinking of the man, the myth, the legend, Tommy Tallarico. Such an amazing video, holy shit. If you haven't watched that, make sure you watch that after the stream. If you have time for that. Probably have time for that. Because it's from an older game? Yeah, it's from Messiah. It's from like a random hit sound effect. But the man who made the sound effect is like so much more interesting than whatever the sound effect story could be alone. It's kinda crazy. It's an insane watch, and I do it so many times. Like, I have it downloaded specifically, so even when I don't have internet, I can listen to it when I'm like, I don't know, riding my bike or something. For fire druid, is better to go with the fire damage or magic damage? Fire damage specifically. Oh, what? YouTube. Yes, YouTube. I wanna listen to this music. That's why I have it in the background. I mean, it's mostly a balance of fire skills and plus skills. Why am I here? I'm not supposed to be here. Like just fire spell damage is super easy to get on pretty much every spot. But if you can get like an amulet with +2 or +3 skills, that's gonna be very good. If you're not sure about where you're dealing the most damage, you can go into Act 1, get to this tent, into this training ground, and you can test your damage at this target dummy. And it will show how much damage you're dealing. So you can compare your setups. Like right now, I'm dealing on average 39k damage with hits, But if I wanted to see how good this is, I just press the reset. And it's a bit less, as you can see. Not by much, but it's worse. So this is a very nice spot for testing and stuff like that. Also, I usually recast my ability because some skills don't update dynamically. So you might need to recast your ability once or twice to make sure that you're using proper values. But yeah, you can test a bunch of stuff in there, and I think it's very useful to have. Is it gonna happen today, by the way? Like, are we gonna get that? I don't feel like it's gonna. It should happen anytime now, but I'm getting a little impatient. I'm slipping more and more behind. My brain cannot take this for much longer. I need a dopamine of progress, and if we keep it up for a longer time, I'm gonna go insane. More so than I already feel like I am. Also, no people have the items that I need. That what you can see at the bottom of the screen, I have like a little want to buy list. Nobody has anything from that list. Literally nobody. Like, what? How does it happen? I think we should have at least like a couple things, maybe. Just like guessing, maybe. Let's see, do I even need that anymore? Yeah, let's make a new list. Okay, that's not it. I'm gonna upgrade the on-screen one as well, just in case somebody has those items. I'm buying them all the time. Let's see, we need that. Oh nice, I cannot type, bro. Room set. Okay, that should be it. So let's make sure that we have the correct list that I need. Okay, these are the things that I'm looking for right now. The Girl Rune, Honor Rune, Celestial Barrier, or any piece of the Zakarum set. If you have any of them, you can hit me up in chat as well. Right? Like this tiny bit of better formatting. Okay, if you have any of that, just let me know, and I'm buying them at a very solid price, hopefully. I don't want to buy it for literally every piece of gear, like on like every slot. I don't want to just upload like a shopping list and then just to wait for those sales to happen, but there are some things which I'm kind of interested in buying because they're just really difficult to get on my own. But it's kind of funny seeing people's like day one shopping lists. I think I said that earlier today. Like 2 to 3 days before the new season drops, people already have like a want to buy list, and it's like giga endgame items. It's like, what the fuck, man? I guess they can do it. You know, there is nothing holding them back, and that doesn't mean that the items are gonna exist earlier, but it's still kind of funny that they have like an entire relic set out, and not just 3 relics. Like there is like 5 or 6 relics on the same list. Like items with already good corruptions. Like what the fuck? Just a little weird for me to see that. But I mean, as long as they are, you know, actually getting those sales, then who am I to judge they're getting their items and stuff like that? If they are enjoying the game like that, then all power to them. Still a little funny. Okay, after this, I check this place one more time, and then I'm gonna get myself some water and do a little bit of like, I don't know, some sort of exercise. I don't know, I'm gonna do like 20 squats or something, just to make sure that I get some blood flow in my head. I feel like I need that. Because I've been handstand. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, 100%. I don't think I have. Besides maybe my door, I don't have a good spot for a handstand. So I could, if I really wanted to do it, I could choose to kick down my desk, my green screen, my lamp, my my like smaller desk with a plant on it, my lights, my camera stands. You know, I could damage a bunch of different things in my room, so that's awesome. I have so many choices. Although it would be cool to do a handstand. I feel like I should be able to. I might even have the strength for it. I just need the coordination. Because I feel like right now I'm in a position where I would mostly just tumble and then break my neck, which is not ideal. One might even say. The early rule in calisthenics is if you have a broken neck, then that's not good. Okay, that was awful. So yeah, just very quickly grabbing some water, and then thank God I was empty, and then be right back. I got myself some water. Sorry about that. And did another 20 squats. I feel like that was good. God damn, I almost forgot about my pizza. I mean, that would have been the opposite situation where you just go fucking another 20 minutes. I also got 2 replies in the meanwhile. One for the Zakarum belt and for the Zakarum helm and belt. It's on the darker side, but I saved it. As long as it's like not it's not affecting the taste, it should be fine, I guess. I mean, for me it would be. Like, it could be a little crunchier, but as long as it's like it doesn't taste bad, then it's redeemable. Let's see. It's not even the belt, it's boots. I'm an idiot, okay. Yeah, that's good. And what game are we joining? FQ. Guess it's even better this way. Sometimes it can help. Wait, what? I cannot type N? Show notifier log. Who the fuck? What? Okay, that's an interesting thing. Okay. Okay. But we got it. That's the boots for the set. Man, I would fuck up some pizza right now. That would be so good. I made a for league start for season start. I made grilled cheese things. It was like I made it in a toaster oven where it has like a heating thing on the top, and you just put it in like a regular oven, but it's a smaller one. I made it in that, so it was like half toaster, half grilled cheese, but it was really solid. It was really good stuff. And I ate it with some spicy mayo, so it was just so good. Man, I'm so hungry right now. I mean, I'm gonna have food in like 2 hours. That's how much I plan to stream anyway today. Okay, is the guy gonna reply? We might never know. Okay, in the meanwhile, we can still look for an oil. Because even though Kathleen has given us 2 oils, that's nearly not enough oil for us right now. I'm sorry, no, it might sound selfish, but we're just in general lacking oil. We need some oilers in this dungeon, in this swampy pit. No, it's not gonna get any better. I'm afraid, but this is just getting considerably worse with every single second you spend thinking about it. Another XP shrine, dude. We're getting all the XP shrines when we don't need them. My lobster 2 buttery stuff. Steak 2 juicy. Did you guys have a good steak yet before? Stupid questions while we're talking about food and I'm incredibly hungry. Ugh. I went to this place at one time. Oh shit, maybe get the microphone a little bit closer. Just like that. It's almost in my face. I went to this fancy looking restaurant. I mean, it was fancy. Oh, don't get me wrong, it was fancy. And I was like, okay, while we're here, let's try this. Let's try the filet mignon once. And it was so incredibly good. It was very pricey. Like it was expensive a little bit compared to the other stuff. Overall, still I think pretty cheap compared to how much I think it would be worth for a course like that. Man, it was like the best piece of food I've ever had. No disrespect to any other foods out there, made by some important people to me, but like, damn, that was incredible. Oh shit, somebody's looking for the Danmaku. I have that. We got lucky with that. Okay, we're gonna have a sale, and we also have a different one. So that's 25. Let's go. Here, join 4 for 4 for the helm. Okay. We are done with that. Let me DM the other guy about the shield. Maybe they reply. Let's check what sort of money could we get for that. What would be like a reasonable price? I don't know, don't really want to go that high. It's maybe like 25 for a shield, maybe. It's a bit of a niche item technically. Nice, we get the helm as well. It has 1100 strength requirement. Holy shit. Okay, is the 2-piece set any good for this just on its own? Let's see. Of course it doesn't say. See, 2-piece set is life and fire res. No, it's just not good. Okay, that's fantastic to know. Look at this bad boy. Found it on my, I think, first Duncraig run today, earlier, so that's very solid. I'm gonna get this trade out of the way and then we can continue. Just put these to the side in the meanwhile. Fuck, I'm gonna need to make a mule at some point. we're getting out of free space so quickly. That's all I have for right now. Ooh, but that means we can make some more jewels. Let's fucking go. See? Let's see, can we land some sick frequency jewels? Oh, that would be so good if it was fire. Fuck. Oh, there it is. +2 fire, +2 frequency. That's nice. Okay, that's a one-off. Okay. I mean, we still made one, at least. It's pretty good. Okay. Let's see. Got a piece of the size and I dropped it in the next map. That's a very good case of unlucky. At least now you have an extra piece so you can corrupt it once you get to 135. It's being smart. Or you can just sell it back. Ask for a refund. Never mind, I don't like it. It's not the right fit. I don't like the color. I just... I'm gonna return it and have the warranty, please. Thank you. Okay, that's so... I don't have the no pickup shit turned on. That's why I'm getting filled with all the clutter in the world. Yeah, as long as you have the check, you should be able to get your items back. Or complain at the customer protection. Yo, can you give me my shit back, by the way? I realized I don't need it. Just a singular line of activation frequency, 1%. Holding out there. I was almost awesome. No set every season. Nah, I mean, it's completely fine that, you know, you don't drop them at all. But if you're like living in K2K, come to SL. Yeah, I don't like dealing with sets. I just hold on to the like rarer set items, like the poison set, the Zakarum set, the legendary set, all that stuff. But personally, I don't like holding on to regular set items, even though they can be like 20, 30 TG a piece. Sometimes even for stuff like Necro Summon set maybe. But it's just I don't like the hassle of it. It's just annoying to deal with that many items. But maybe it's easier this season. They've changed something around all the work of the trade stuff and how you can do like asynchronous trades. I need to check that out because it might be a little easier to mess around with that stuff. It's crazy how much the prices can vary between parts of the season. Like stuff is selling for like 20, 30 TG even when it's like some basic stuff, and by the end of the season you're having a hard time selling even some of the like best items for like, you really gotta giga lowball yourself unless you're never getting rid of them. And it's like late, I mean 1 month after the season launch. So if you wanna try a bunch of builds, that's the perfect time for it. You try hard very early on if you wanna min-max your TG gains. But other than that, it's really just do whatever you want and sell all the stuff that you can, maybe, that you want to, maybe. And then maybe like wait a week with trying out new stuff, and then it will be dirt cheap compared to day 1, day 2 prices. Why did I say maybe like 50 times in that sentence? I don't know, don't ask. Just accept it as it is. Okay, I'm starting to get fed up with this place a little bit, by the way. Like don't think I'm supposed to be this unlucky with this shit. Like, I think that blessing can wait a little bit. Maybe. Yeah, I tried to make sense. It just got a little too many maybes. I'm looking for the oil. I wanna oil my helm up. It's even worse if you say it. I wanna oil my head up. Hell no. Okay. But yeah, I just wanna do 1 item blessing because I'm swapping helms, and it's gonna be a pretty big difference. But it's also especially worth that I just bought myself the Zakarum helm. Oil up game fight. Yep, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Once we get that oil, we're gonna go fucking ham. We're gonna go crazy. But first we kinda gotta get that, so I would really appreciate if the game had the same vision as me. Because right now it clearly doesn't. Drink water because I feel like I'm falling asleep. Much better. Also, I feel like the 20 squats I did didn't really help for my being sleepy or not. My legs are just a little bit more tired, but it's not a big accomplishment overall. Sometimes you don't even need big accomplishments, sometimes it's the little things. There it is. Speaking of little things, there it is. Where did it go? Did it hide somewhere? Can I just... Huh? I picked it up, didn't I? What the fuck is it? Did I not pick it up? I didn't even pick it up. Dude, the lag sometimes can just... Oh my fucking hell. Okay. That was oof. Okay. So now we need 2 full arcane crystals. We're gonna do Mephisto runs, yay. I love desync, it's my favorite thing. I really hate being in the place where I think I am, and I just love letting the game decide. Like, just pick a spot for me, it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna be able to deal with that anyway. Just surprise me, dude. Find a place that you think is good, and it probably is. Some amazing spots right here. I guess I could spend a little bit, or try to get a little bit more magic find, since I'm getting a clinically low amount of just random uniques over the place, which I feel like it should be a little bit more. Also, I got probably spoiled by playing on my maxed out Sork, which had all the magic find charms and everything. Like just having that 75 magic find from the maxed out dimensional key, it's a game changer. Whoa, that was good. Can we get more of that, please? Okay, one more run and we're good. Oh my god, it's at the furthest possible corner. Yep. Oh, never mind, we don't even need to do it, because we can just mention this. There we go. Now the only thing we need is a singular robot brain from this to make me a fascinating shrine, and then we get our new helm. And it's gonna be so sick, dude. It's gonna be fucking crazy. Maybe if you don't die, that would also help. I think, maybe. Go. And make sure that we don't forget the oil, because it would just mess up with my item. There we go. I think it can roll 5, right? So it's gonna be minus 24? Minus 23. Unlucky. The problem is, I'm not gonna have enough dexterity. Oh my god, how much do I need? 100. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. Sure. Fuck. I can get 20 flat decks here, 25 on like 25 in here. What else could we be doing? This is another 15 if we go for a... No, 17 if we go for a perfect one. This is awful. And I could get another 7 more here, so that's 17, 24, 20 here, that's 55. Okay, but so I only need 2 perfect charms and the trophy. That's easy. Let's fucking do it. Okay, one of the things that I need is this. No, not like that. Maybe like this, that's not gonna be that bad. It's probably doing the hardest first is the best idea to just get this out of the way. We're gonna get these things so hard, it's gonna be crazy. Okay. Then imagine if I get that just in time and then I miss my purify. That's gonna be funny as fuck, dude. Sorry, did I meant to say I'm gonna do the easiest first? Wow. I don't think I've ever done such a clean trophy on this, like ever. That was incredible. Who needs multiple attempts on that, by the way? Jesus Christ. Also, I can't believe that this is my ring at level 128. But I guess this is what we've been given. I'm gonna roll with it. Okay, swap this back here. So I think this could also be pretty big if we just get this 5%. And then I hopefully won't need to add any Mystic Orbs anywhere. Because it should be able to just make up for it, maybe? Maybe? Once again, maybe spam. Just... Okay. Oh, holy shit. Okay, that was so much better than me first trying it. Wow. There it is. I think we got it. Did we? Yeah, there it is. Let's go. That's another 17. Now we just gotta spam the bosses until we get the other ones. Or is there any other free attributes one that I should be doing? Oh, that's perfect. That's 2 off. I mean, if we really don't have anything else to improve, then maybe that. That's gonna be once we're above 130. This is just so abysmal. Like, it's insane how dog shit that is. Just absolutely crazy. Everything else is pretty much as good as it gets, or just straight up doesn't have any dex on it. Okay, here we go. Can we tank the bone spears? Yep. You can absolutely do that. Dude is dealing like no damage. Why is the stats thing doesn't work? Okay, I have a specific line, I think. Or is it literally just not in the... Maybe now? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now we do this until we get a plus 20. Okay, I'm gonna do it like this so you can see what I'm doing at the same time. Okay. And with that, we're gonna be, let's see, this is -7. So we're gonna be at 133 pen naturally with the new helm, which is pretty solid. Okay, that's plus 16. I'm so glad that they changed how the trophy system works. Holy, that would be awful. Even just some of these like easier bosses, doing them like 20, 30, 40 times, or worst case scenario 60 times. I would absolutely not be able to play this game for as long as I'm doing it right now, if that was the case. Plus 12 dex. Ugh. Plus 13. Go on, dude. Are you allergic to having good dex rolls or what? It's getting a bit egregious. Not even a 17 at least. Also, we need to get 38 on the Fool's Gold, so not sure how much that's gonna happen. We'll see. Also, we'll have to see how much the dex on the TU boots will change. Plus 12 again. I don't like this. Not one bit. Okay. Let's just... Let's just check it as it is right now. We can get 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's 570. So this is 478. I need 22 more. I guess for now we could do it, but we'll need to remember to keep that, to give that extra bit of dex somewhere else. Okay. Random druid bow set drop, easy. Just like that. Plus 15. Okay. Let's try to do the Fool's Gold first. Maybe that's gonna be a bit more lucky. Also, we could get a unique Mystic Orbs from this guy if we get really, truly, really very so lucky. Okay, I think he has a 1 in 40 chance of dropping it. Wow, that is that was quick. That's an interesting chat message. Thank you for sharing that. What the fuck? Okay, 605. 508. Oh, there it is. There it fucking is. Thank you. What's gonna be the DPS after we put these in there? Let's see, 20. But we have 133 pants, so that should be big. Also, this doesn't even have any Mystic Orbs on it yet, so of course it's gonna get better. I'm mostly saying that to myself because I forgot. Like, why is the change so small? What seems to be the problem here? Also, this doesn't have any percent defense either, which is kind of sad. But like, it is what it is. There we go, 21.4. Now let's try to get some levels. This is just empty. She's just gone. Gone shopping, be right back. It's amazing. I'm so glad that didn't happen in a zone where it would matter. How are we doing on the damage? Pretty good. Pretty good. Now we just need some more... slightly more jewels. Like a lot more jewels. Like a lot more. And they need to be really good as well, so that's definitely not gonna make it easy. And I feel like maybe even by the time I'm 140 or 145, I'm still not gonna have all my sockets filled with jewels that I'm happy with. But we're definitely progressing. 46 activation frequency. That's almost 20% more damage. Just from it firing more often. Okay. Dude, pick it up. What? Okay. I love desync once again. It's just so good. Oh my god, double cold. That's a really good ring. Where is it? There it is. Plus cold spell, minus cold res. Damn. I wish it was fire, so I could replace my absolute ass ring. Ass ring? No. Please don't. Oh no, I'm gonna fall asleep. No. This is way too chill for what I need right now. Oh, Whisper of them not showing up on the notifier. It's not great. Absolutely not great. Ghoul Master, what the fuck? Okay, I still gotta pick up all of these since the activation frequency stat doesn't show up on the filter nor the notifier. Like if I were to get an item with activation frequency, just based on this text on the side, I would not be able to tell if it has that or not. So that's a little problematic. Unlucky, as one might even say. Make sure that the hydration stays up. What did I say? Like a motivational coach or some trainer, some fitness guru type guy. It was such a simple sentence, yet it feels kind of like out of character to me even. Make sure that the hydration stays up. That bothers me so much right now. I can. Why did I say that? I feel like I still haven't fully recovered from the Taganza incident. That was a truly left a permanent damage. It really had lasting effects. What happened in Taganza? Nothing. No drops, no nothing. It was just pure boredom. It was mind-numbingly nothing. And then this is what comes out of it. This absolute dogshit charm. Like, not even an interesting drops. I did like 3 full circles, like 3 full clears, and I had 7 items to disenchant. Like that's, I don't think that's good. Like we've already gained more items in here. I'm full too. Like it was just a bunch of nothing, and I couldn't even say anything positive. I was just feeling miserable. So I was like, if I wouldn't have gotten my things, my essences and my runestones and all of that, I was this close to actually just calling it like, dude, guys, I'm gonna have to call it today. This sucks. But thank God I pushed through that. But that was pure ass, and not the good kind of ass. Like that would be, if there was any other kind of ass, I would appreciate that, but that ass is just not. That's not it. I was really going through it. I was just not in a good mood, and I was under all the pressure, and I was ready to fall like a chair. Okay. So let's see. We are running out of space so quickly. Okay, I was so proud of myself early in the stream that I actually tidied up my stash. God damn it. This is like a default state. This is always just going back to it. Pretty solid ring. Yeah, I mean it's not like unbearable, but by say the container for all the shrines and runes. Yeah, I'm not even bothering with that. I will need to get like 20 shrines for the recipe. But other than that, I'm just fine without any containers. Do I need ACs for anything else? No, I need to bless this too. I think we can just brush past it. We're kind of good on the blessing parts, and especially on the oiling up part. We are just good as is. Oh my god, what's up with all of these cold spell damage frequency jewels that I'm making? That's like so close to being an incredible jewel. That's like... That's like this close. Just two 50-50s. But we didn't win them. Yeah, fire spell damage, spell focus. But everything just rolled 1%. It truly wasn't meant to be. Wait, why am I not? Let's not even talk about that. Nothing happened there, okay? Nobody saw that. Just... There are... Nah. Nah, I'm not even... Nope. Yep. That's exactly what's gonna happen. And it's gonna stay as that. Ooh, double. See? Anything. Like, we just needed to mention Taganza how dog shit it is, and the game is like, yeah, but this place is better. Okay, see, at least you're not in there anymore. You're at a zone where items actually drop. And it's not just monsters standing in place. Almost compare them to something which is also just standing around, not really doing anything. And it would have been a little inappropriate, but let's just not go that far, okay? Let's be a little bit more mature than that. Okay. Also make sure that I don't die somewhere, just randomly falling over. Also, some of these mobs have high enough cold damage, like purely cold damage, that if you die to these orange, red-ish melee guys, they can just freeze you to death, and you can just explode without having a corpse. And it's so funny. I did that with my whirlwind barb. Like I was trying to do like some cold on hit caster whirlwind barb. Like it's some proc based build. And I just spun into a larger group of enemies, a larger group of these orange dudes. And I just got vanished. Like no death animation, just gone. And I was like, okay, yeah, I think this is a good spot to stop trying to make this build into reality, because it's just not gonna happen. I think if I can log into non-seasonal characters, I think I can still show it, because there was some idea and stuff like that, but it's just not working. Saber, yo, didn't this thing get changed recently? Summon minion stuff. Nice. Not sure if it's gonna have any value though, because I'm not sure if it got changed into the good direction or not. I was thinking, why am I at such a low HP pool? Like I feel like I should be at way higher at this stage of progression too already. And then I think about this bad boy providing a grand total of 120 HP. And I feel like I'm gonna carry that charm until the very end. I'm gonna have that on a level 150 character. Just to say that I did that. Wait, was the lightning boss chasing me all this time? Dude was really persistent about it, holy. Like he was not gonna give up anytime soon. Armageddon seems a bit more consistent now, right? Can't tell for sure. I mean, just the fact that it hits more should really help that. Like I haven't played Armageddon in like 2 seasons, so I can't really tell just from experience. Like I don't have a before the patch, after the patch feel for it. But just the fact that it hits more, it should help that. But oh my god. Yeah, also we are like pretty low level compared to what I usually do. Yeah, my Armageddon ran out. But yeah, I'm not even using wildfire. I'm trying to just run as much as I can, just to get the speed of it a little bit. Because I feel like if I stop, I die, which is kind of true, as you could see. Although I didn't have my cleaning machine in the background running, so that's an obvious, and I didn't buy potions. We can just pick them up from the ground. From what you're supposed to do. Okay. But yeah, what I said earlier is like, imagine if I'm putting all of this emphasis on the wow, this frequency is so good now, it hits enemies more, and then just like the next patch it comes out that it didn't even work at all. Like, okay. What the hell? Seeing the eyes of the mirror, the soul races against blind people. No? What? That we so feel bad. I mean, you know, sometimes it just happens like that. Like it can just happen. Because the tooltip doesn't update. Like it still says 0.24 second. Even with having 46% activation frequency. It stays the same. It doesn't change, so we might never know. It should be removing 18%, I think. So 1/5 of it. So instead of 0.24 seconds, it should be somewhere around 0.2 or 0.19 even. And I don't have that good of an inner metronome in my head to be able to tell the difference just from the on-screen explosions when what would be 0.24 second, 0.19 sec. Like I'm not that good at that stuff. Maybe somebody who does the music, you know, maybe like a drummer or people who just in general have better sense of a rhythm. Maybe they could do that. But I feel like that's a little extreme. Can't read all either, and that's the bad part about it, you know. You just gotta trust the game that it actually does that, and trust the devs that they did it well, to what it works. I know playing from Hero's Age sometimes it just doesn't happen. Fuck. I don't know how this guy does this much damage when I'm having maxed out phase res all the time. It's so funny seeing these mobs just do the running animation in one place and then just teleport away from desyncing. Are you single? Yes. That's a very firm yes from me. Sadly. Whoa. What is this cinematic? I feel like it just had like a regular black box with it with less formatting. Wow, that looks fancy. God damn. Is it the same? Yeah. Dude, we're getting quality. Much more quality every single time. Plus 540, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Also make sure I'm not using anything from any potential recipes. Your inventory is messy? Yep, exactly. I said in the beginning of the stream that hey, I like that my inventory is looking a little bit better every single time, but now it's back to being a shitter. Wait, why can't I do that? Oh, that's because of this. Okay. So yeah, I will clean it up between the streams. Oh fuck! Give me a sec. Sorry, I've had a timer set up for waking up an hour before stream start yesterday, and I forgot to turn that off. A timer, an alarm. So that's what went off. And I forgot to turn it off again. So maybe it's gonna remind me tomorrow as well. Whatever. Is this better or worse than just this random 3% spell focus one? I mean, technically we have like I gotta check. I love doing min-max. Oh my god, give me a sec. Holy shit, I'm choking on my own saliva, dude. I'm an adult who can survive things, such as breathing, sometimes. Okay, let's see. Tooltip is 2108. And if we put this in, where the fuck is it? From 2108 it goes to 21205. So 15 spell focus is 200 tooltip damage. And 3% is... Whoa, it's so much better actually. Fascinating talent. I mean, I'm a man of many talents. Choking while breathing, falling down the stairs works as well. Spilling coffee on my keyboard. What else can I do? Burning super easy to make food. You know, I come with many natural talents. Some might even consider unnatural. But it's only the dark side that can teach you this. I don't know the quote exactly. Might have fucked it up. Damn. Just the spell focus alone is so much better than the runes already. What's my zodiac? I'm a Leo. I'm very competitive. That's maybe an easy to tell thing. But I'm not really personally not really into astrology. I think sometimes it's given a bit too much credit over things that aren't necessarily that much in touch with the reality. Fire Leo, we are spicy over here. That's all the good jewels that I had. Okay, not great. That also works. Never mind, I'm stupid. Where was it? This. And I think that's all the good jewels that I had. Yep, pretty much that. Let's go. It should be like a tiny bit better now. Okay, we're gonna do this one more run. We're gonna get to level 130. And then I'm probably gonna get myself some food because I'm starting to feel rather hungry. And that's not because I'm Hungarian, haha, very funny. Before I'm shutting the joke off before it could even happen. Just a very firm stance on that. That might be a hot take, but I'm shooting for 130. It's very much possible. Like, especially once you get your psionic items, you're gonna be crazy. What's your account name? Game Fan. Just same as YouTube channel. Game Fan, and you should be able to. Oh, I think I even have a. Oh fuck! I forgot to add that command. I wanted to do that yesterday, but I didn't know what I'm gonna name my character yet. So now I have a. Now I should have a command for that. Should be you can get it on this link. Let me just make sure I add that to my available commands, because I'm gonna stimulate for 2 set pieces to go up on trade. Farming Chris in the meantime. I can do a couple of runs as well, if that helps. Let's see, what did I want to do? Streamlabs. See, CloudWatts. Okay, so now let me just test this out. There it is. Okay. I wanted to edit quick, like yesterday. I just forgot to do it once I figured out the name. I think the commands are in the stream title as well. So it should be working for the installation guide and the build guide, the written build guide for this current build that I'm doing. Or maybe even try Void once. Either Void or Odyssean. I'm gonna give that a shot once we get to 130, just because those are both very impactful charms. I'm back with Taco Bell. I wanna try a Taco Bell. I've never had that before. I'm not living in a big city right now, so I don't have access to that. And I wanna have very good stuff. Do you mind sharing what are we having? What are we having for dinner right now? Because I wanna get some inspiration before I'm getting dinner for myself. Why not playing hardcore? Because I think it would be very stressful, and I like to make mistakes. I don't mind dying, and it's even better that I have the room to die. It's probably a good thing. Yeah. I was living when I was just starting out streaming. I was living rather close to a Burger King and a KFC, and it definitely wasn't good that I could just order any kind of food that I wanted in 20 minutes. It left a very lasting negative effects both on my bank account and on my fitness in general. I was expecting all my characters' chests to merge when the season ends. Why didn't that happen? That's not a thing. That's not how that goes. Sadly. Whoa. Gemini is incompatible. That's so sad. That's just what life given us. Sad, but we have to live with this. Sadly enough. Although right now I don't think I would be compatible with anybody, because I'm not looking for somebody right now. I feel like I'm not in that state. If it's gonna happen one day, it's gonna happen one day. Your English bad? No, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's 100% understandable what you're trying to say. As long as it's that, I think it's perfectly fine. People can rather easily extrapolate the extra thing that you want to say. Like we're not in an English writing test where it would matter that much, but for the most part it's good. You devoted yourself to your worship. probably a bit too much for me, too much info for me. Okay. What am I? Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go. 130. GG. Yeah. And let's see, with hitting level 130 we're gonna be rank 5. No, rank 4, 6. Numbers are difficult. To the Cosmos. That's very nice. Sure. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm just gonna get some food and get my daily exercise because I didn't do my 10 minutes yet. Okay. See how many folks are around. New charm time, exactly, and that's I have that much energy in me right now. I will do a bit of a poll. What 130 charm should I do? Just a very short, like a 1 minute poll. I'm gonna. Oh, holy shit. Ugh, dude. I'm actually gonna fall asleep mid-charm. Oh. I think I need to clean this cup a little more often. See, okay, it's a 1-to-1 so far. I'm not gonna fully commit. I'm gonna do 1 attempt. Okay, for the void, it means getting the full ring. Like we do that, and then 1 attempt at the boss, and at Odyssean, I think 1 attempt when I'm actually getting to all the hit stuff. So both at the very end, because both of them are pretty long. Especially if I'm sucking ass at the game. Especially then. 50-50. Nice. That's so good. That means I can decide. Guess you do both. Fuck. You guys are right. Okay, you played the system. We're gonna try both of them at least once. That's the secret code. I'm gonna patch this method out for the next stream. That's not gonna happen more. I guess let's start with Void. Nice work, lads. Both at the same time. I guess it's multi-boxing time. Okay, let me just. That's all the clean. Okay, I gotta pay attention to no pickup because this sucks. Okay. The damage is not looking. I'm a little skeptical about how the damage is gonna look. Oops. Also, it's so sad that it's only for the. It's only for the very last part of the walk you can cut off. Or once you actually have the charm. That's what I meant to say. Like if you don't have the charm, you cannot. You cannot speed this process up at all. And you need to disenchant. Whoa, 3rd try. I haven't done that in a while. Also tier 1 items. That's funny. It's kind of a heh. That's all I'm gonna give it. Not much more than that. Oh, thanks for adding me. That's very nice. We can do some games together. That's crazy. That's incredibly lucky. As I said, I don't think that that ever happened. Can we juke out the guy with the curse? The skill, guys. This is how you do it. I still... What the fuck is this? I don't think I've ever noticed this part of the map. Okay, interesting. The bitrate lowering boss. She spams so many arrows, it actually messed with my recording for the first time I did it. Like I was just running low enough bitrate that she used her ability and the screen was like 240p. So how have you guys been doing today? Understandable, dude. Sometimes I feel like we've all been in this position. I feel like we've all been there. Red carrying some of the first time. Yeah, it's like a genuine jump scare. I don't know how you can accomplish that in D2, but they just did it. How hard am I gonna get one-shotted? Oh, pretty bad. Oh, never mind. Never mind. In the other never mind. Never mind. Mind it a little bit, please. Mind it, just tiny minding. Tiny minding? That's what I do every day, guys. Fuck. Okay, as long as he's like not blowing up corpses, it should be fine. What? Okay, and the jump scare of this guy is that he is cutting our resistances in like into tiny pieces. What do you do against that, by the way? Can you even counteract this? Because I feel like I've always just face tanked him and I was like, yep, that's how you do it. Is there some way to be uncursed? 1 minute 30. Whoa. That would have been the first time I died to those ghosts ever. Probably. There is a first time for many things. Okay, now comes the rough part. I feel so smart when I do this combination. I just do this portal combo. I feel like a fucking genius. Like, I just know this layout like the back of my hand. I'm so low on potions, I didn't prepare for this. Fuck, dude, we're gonna die so badly in here. This fight never made sense to me. It's just bullshit. Like, it's just... Ah! I feel like I lasted for a pretty long amount of time. 1 minute 10. Respectable. Get it, guys, the joke is sex. Okay, so now hopefully we can get the rest of it done, hopefully. And pay no mind to what I just said earlier. Okay. But yeah, this is just like whatever. I'm willing to accept it as like because the devs could program it. Why not? Just have it in the game. It's like a challenge. Why it's percent HP based? I don't get that, but it's definitely way more infuriating than if it was just max HP and you could linearly see how much HP it's losing every single hit. Oh my god. I feel like I shouldn't be taking this much damage, but here we are. I feel like that's just the case in general. How many potions do I have? Not enough. Also, if I really want to give it an honest, true to God attempt, I need to die and get rid of my Armageddon. But 9 seconds, of course. If I'm not gonna be able to enter, I'm gonna be... Ah. Thank God I didn't panic. Jesus Christ. This boss sucks so much. Like it's just bad to do. Like you're supposed to have high lightning res, but like come on now. His HP bar isn't moving. Like his HP bar is going backwards. So I get the first lightning he shoots, like that's directly from himself. But like where is the second lightning coming from? Why? Why is there even a second lightning? Who thought that would be necessary? I'm gonna be running out of potions, guys. Guys, this fight is stupid. Let me out, please. I wanna be done. I don't have any potions. We are so fucked. Ah! No. Dude, can he really not just pass away from this mortal realm? And leave me be? Fucking hell, man. Holy shit. Why is there so many lightnings? Try to do... Ah, I can see it. I'm looking, there is a healing ability that I have I could be using. It doesn't heal that much, maybe like 500 or something. There we go. It's a little bit of extra, maybe I can last just long enough. This is so scuffed. How is he still alive? Like, I don't want to be blaming the game or something, but like there is no way that's intended. Like no. Oh no. Okay, like it literally has nothing on there. Okay, like he has 0 HP. There we go. Gotta wait for that tantrum to dissipate, because that can still kill you, by the way. That's a very funny haha XD Le Mao moment. Make sure we enter this one. Oh, that was painful. But that's just how we do it around town. Now we gotta die. After surviving all that. Now we have to die a little bit. I'm not gonna be able to die here. Do I still have a Foes Invil portal? I think I should be able to, yeah, just... There we go. Sometimes we gotta do things in a very annoying way. Okay. Now I gotta fight my primal absolute instinct to turn Armageddon on instantly, because then I would have to do this again. Okay, there we go. So we just bear morph. Symbiosis. Don't turn on anything else. And that should be the setup. Okay. Let's see what we're gonna be able to do here. We don't need the trophy, so anything goes. Okay. That was close. We almost didn't get absolutely wrecked there. Okay, come here, dude. Fight someone your size. How about that? Ah, dude, those deal so much damage. I need to have like so much overcapped res here. I think that's the trick for it. Dude, okay, there we go. How is she doing? She's probably seen better days. Why is poison so bad here? What the fuck? I still cannot regen. What? What was the Giga poison? This is so stupid. Okay. What is that? I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do here. Like 200, maybe we need 260. Maybe we need 260, I guess. That is okay. That's one. Dude, my right click is just not on point today. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we should be very good. 271. That should be S tier enough resist, but poison in this game is just working in mysterious ways. So maybe this is not gonna matter at all. Okay, that was pretty good. See, now we're not taking like any damage from poison. I don't know. Look at that single target, but okay, never mind. We're still being blown up just as the same. Doesn't do anything. Okay, wait. Okay, come here, dude. Around 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. I'm not gonna say. Did you guys see that there was a circle here and it just disappeared? It's an invisible circle. I'm so glad that this boss fight isn't janky at all. Dude, she needs to hold on for like just a little bit more. If she walks into the ice orb, I'm gonna... This idiot. I can't. She didn't only walk into one ice circle, she walked into both of them at the same time. Okay, but we were so close. I think that deserves one more attempt because that was just... like, what? I wish we could just right-click the ring once it's ready, and then just instantly be brought into the room. Okay. Never mind, we're doing all this here. Oopsie daisy. That's just what life is, apparently. It's an it is what it is situation. that's what the universe wanted from me, and I guess that's what we're doing. Eagle eye, nice. We should have solid damage for like the sub bosses, but I'm not sure about the main guy, the main dude. We're starting it at 623. Let's see how the speed is gonna be. W speed. It's pretty okay. This is not enough for the trophy, but this is very good. Overall, I'm very happy with that. What? Second unique on the way. Definitely not complaining. Third unique on the way. Guys, what's happening? The game wants me to craft jewels. That's the only explanation I can have for that. And the minus lighting res ring. No, thank you. There we go. This is kind of bad. Oh, I'm not even using my minus res thing anymore. Oops. Maybe I could have even killed Inarius if I were just using my good skill instead of the healing one. I know that my what? I think this guy's spamming summons a little too much. I don't know what's your guys' opinion on that. Just a funny thing I've noticed. I don't know why these guys hurt so much. Okay, got him. Easy, so easy. W speed. Okay. That's a bit too much, apparently. I don't understand why these defenses don't do anything. Like it's not just that they are low, they are like useless. Like I'm getting absolutely destroyed over here. And I feel like that doesn't used to be the case this much. Like feel like I'm doing something very wrong, and I don't know what. It's just probably the defense is low. So I get unlucky with none of my items rolling enhanced defense. Oh, fuck this guy. Dude, leave me alone for a second. Crying out loud, holy. Get him, get him, get him. Okay. What? Thank God there is only like 15 of these guys here. I need to fix my defenses, man. Once I get my good rune war chest, it's gonna be all good. But until then, pain champ, or I get an angelic item that could also help. Like these guys are pretty manageable on their own, but the Adirams are just like awful. Fuck, dude. Okay. It's another set item. Just like, why? This is one of the oldest Odyssean runs of all time. Is that enough burst? Nope. Not even. I mean, wouldn't say not even close, but like. There we go, got him. I like that his laser is so far disconnected from him. It wouldn't even make sense for it to hit me at that distance. Okay, 15 minutes. Let's see how I'll do. One shot it is how we're doing it. We got flattened like a pancake. Even though they are already supposed to be flat, aren't they? Very bad example. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to deal with these guys quickly enough. Man, it could just be so good to be a Ravage Druid and just damage the entire screen at the same time. And just kill the boss in like 30 seconds. Like, what is the damage cone? What is happening with that? This isn't painful at all. Thank God it isn't. I know I don't need to make the portal there. It's just to make sure that I remember this good habit of mine. That when I need to drop a portal, I will actually not forget it. It's just to help my smooth brain develop some wrinkles. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Can you do something else, by the way, dude? Okay, there we go. It's much more how I like it. Okay, once we can 1v1 it, it's fine. And he has these idiots also involved, and that's when things start to get a little effed. And by effed, I mean you guys don't even want to know. It's kind of funny that one of the random summons he has is dealing like way more damage than the actual boss itself. Like these are so much higher in priority when it comes to being able to kill you. Now imagine that this was also a purify fight. That's lovely. I like every single time I do it first try, like a first attempting in the season, with no proper gear, no good elemental pen, no good, just not a good character setup for it. It just reminds me every single time that it wouldn't matter how dog shit of a damage that I deal. It would be equal to everybody else's dog shit damage. My insecurities would vanish immediately. Thank God I kept calm and collected in that. Do you get out of your little corner, please? It's my corner now. Nope, potion time. Okay, that was pretty solid. We need to have like 170 pen in total. So doing this good damage on 130 is actually very good, I think. And me dying there at that specific time, it's actually very good. That's a good thing. It's a buff. Okay, but I will really need to eat something after this because I feel like my body is starting to give me subtle signs that I'm getting hungry. So I'm gonna fucking die if I don't eat something in 10 minutes. Okay, no. Please be a +2. Of course it's a +1. What else would it be? It's the gift of the season. +1 oldie charm. Well, thank you guys so much for sticking around, watching my suffering, and you know, we had our good moments. We definitely did some good stuff today. It was a very fun stream. Exactly. Thank you guys so much for being here, and tomorrow we'll drop around the same time, 1 p.m. Central European time, and we'll probably do same amount of time. Hopefully, I will try to aim for that. Always fun being here, and it's always fun when you guys are here too. Wholesome Chungus big 100. Okay, let's try to get somebody to host, and then I'll dip. Let's see. One more oil. Thank you so much.
Catlin cheered. X1. One more oil.
Amazing. Thank you so much. Ooh, Morphex is still alive. Is he still alive? Holy shit, 8 hours? Jesus Christ. He's doing throws in solo Safan stuff. So let's give him some love as usual, and then see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. Bye.